What's this? Okay. Okay.
Step into the world.
Step into the world of the mechanic. Lucky I caught that phone call just then. We continue. Yep. After YouTube have come through and just wiped me. Or I don't know. This is. This happens a lot. So, it does. And I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be, I don't know, there's got to be some changes done. After today. Yep. So I just excuse me. Necromancer playthrough. Okay, let's did go into the DLC yesterday, but now alright. Let me just lock this and docs. Stats chat. There you go. That's gone over that. It's gone over the vertical, but I'm not really using it, so it doesn't really matter. So, I don't know what I'm doing this. I mean, this is random whether people come or not. Be there in 5 Mins. Pump. So, okay. What's that? Pump up. $6. That's one. Okay, well, that gets boiling. Yep. Now, what I'd like YouTube to do, if I've been botted on here in the past, then wipe every single bot off of my channel. So surely they've surely done it today. Yeah, so last time, when did something like this happen last time? About 6 months ago. It's like a purge, I call it. They purge the channel. Yeah. Inactive. They do it. You see it all the time. So I had it yesterday. So how many? 40 some odd subscribers bump like that, but then they're inactive. You know. So I encourage them to get rid of it, because if it just keeps on going like this, because you know it costs me more than whatever it does in return, I just have to in return do something a bit different, yeah. Or just go on another channel, just create another channel, and then I will not let anyone know. See how quick I can push it. Yeah. I did have some other. I've just had a complete delete of everything. I just wiped a whole PS5 of its content, and accounts that I were playing for, I didn't know 2 of them. Yep. So I had 3. So I've been playing 3 PSN accounts, and considering I do not play on console a lot, so I had to literally delete a load of games. I don't care, but I took a load of games off. Yeah. So there's the only hard copy is There's 2, but we're going to sell those PS4s. Yeah, PS5s. I mean, PS4 it's not worth a carrot. So I just took off of the PS5 that I got free. That I shouldn't have bought a load of games for, because with the other PS5 I think is all been emptied. So yeah, I just deleted. I was paying for 2 accounts on that, so the subscription took them off. Not paying for it. Obviously, still paying for 1 more on the PS5 Pro. The games are off that. I done it ages ago, but it was the other PS5, and basically just took the games off of that onto a hard drive, and the rest can stay on there. Well, I didn't. I deleted them, so which are PS4 ones. This is pushing a dead horse. It's flogging a dead horse. This is me do this on this channel 100%. Yeah, until the doctor phoned me up and saying what you got to have done during this day. Obviously I take me, so I've got to be nil by mouth, because then I have to take thingies, so I have to get up really well, I'll get up early anyway. I was up at really 4 o'clock this morning by, again, I'm falling asleep on top of my bed because of the electric blanket. Yeah, not intended, but I nearly dozed off just a minute ago after doing a lot of stuff, cancelling my phone, one of my phones I don't use. It was all to try and get, because you whatever you do, you cannot get having another phone number, which I did have, which was, I wanted just to pay as a month as you go, but I wanted to create another. It's so difficult to create another YouTube account that's not connected to your account that is your Gmail. It all linked back. I tried it. I thought, do you know what? I bought a SIM card a while back, gift gaff, and it's still come back to me to bite me in the bum to go to my original Gmail. And I thought, do you know what? I don't need this. So I just deleted that because I'm not using it. I phoned my mum up, and it was quite easy to actually, do this. But it was just. Don't need another. I mean, yeah, another phone would be nice, but it's just. Don't need 2 phone numbers. When I bought that gift card, I thought it was pay as you go. No, it's £10 a month, which I do pay because I didn't upgrade my phone. I did the iPhone, I don't know, 14 I think. So I didn't upgrade it because of why? It's just the same every year, So that's been over a year, and they've actually upgraded. They've actually charged me more. It's not, it's only £10. So I'm paying £10 a month for that. So another thing I did buy, I had a look, I thought, okay, so we went onto the Peaky Blinders, and I got another Peaky Blinder, because the original Peaky Blinder hat I've got is 10 years old. I got it before, I think I got it before even the shop's open, because it's actually based in Birmingham. So I bought one cap from, I didn't really like it, it was bluish, so we went for the herringbone. Weird, the one that I got come up in euros, with head being centimetres, so large is what you want if you want a good looking Peaky Blinder type hat. I went for the same colour, brown, doesn't say, it's herringbone. I know, I've been wearing those. I've had my Peaky Blinder hat, I bought on Amazon, didn't know it was a Peaky Blinder before the show, yeah, and Peaky Blinders, the show, is based in Birmingham, which I didn't know because I've never watched it, so yeah, anyway, So that come off Amazon, and it's at the peak. We got the metal tag on it because I bought a new one about a year ago, blue one. Put it on the head. I thought, okay, it's okay. So when I bought another one, yeah, half price, about 25 quid. The hats are usually about 40 quid. Everything else in Peaky Blinders is extremely expensive. If you want booze, they're about 400 quid. Yeah. So yeah. So they have got the pictures of the guys from the show, but people have asked me about my hat. I can tell you what, when I've had it on my Facebook, I've told people where to get it because I bought mine off Amazon back in 2016. Thought that's nice. Didn't know the thing. I just knew it looked well. You know, it looked good. Oh, you got Michael, yeah. Yeah, we got into it, and when he was on Redan, yeah, I've done this last night. So, the Peaky Blinder hat, so I bought that. So with the PS5, one of them, well, one's wiped. Two are wiped now. So, I was paying for, right there, 3 PSN accounts, which one we're still paying for. 2 have been revoked. And I took the games off the other PS5, and whatever was on there deleted it, which is PS4 stuff. So someone, and do you know what would be the best? Do you know what would be the best PS5 out of all of them? Especially if you got to look at cooling. It's the original PS5. Why? 'Cause it's got more copper in it. Yep. So the one that I bought on release, it's got more copper in it, and I got one obviously from a dud controller. That's why I ended up too. And the weight difference is like noticeable, yeah, because I got the disc version. The PS5 Pro is the digital version, and obviously we got. So I bought. What did I buy to try and do the glitches? Well, we done that a long time ago. Whether I buy a disc for the Pro, I don't know. But I've only got I only bought 2 games on that disc, Demon Souls and Elden Ring. So another DLC is that, but that was also to do duping, and also to do the patch before the game come out, which I done a long time ago. There's a bit of cut content there. Ashes War are different, bosses are different. You can break the game with most probably 1 ash or frost on, which I found, because the arcane stat doesn't work. So there you go, yeah. And last night, the YouTube purged me. I would call it a purge, which is I encourage it. But we've got there's some stuff here, you know. But I'd rather go back and do Redan, because this is coming again, some of the 13s, 14s and whatnot for this. So how many did they get rid of? Right there. About 35 subscribers. It's a purge. Happens to everyone, yeah. There's a guy, Mora2C, who 1 minute he's always got 1,250,000 subscribers, and all of a sudden he's back down to 1,100,000. So you can just see where people can go on there, because this is that's a worldwidely news channel that's running, independent, where people would just be malice and they would bot it. So they get the bottom system now and bump. And they're gone on that's a big number, like 250,000 will go. As of me, today or last night, 36 went. Yep, so that's the beauty of YouTube for you. Really makes you want to know who, or even if you did get buyed, you know, recently, the growth, and all of a sudden it goes back down to somewhere, you know. costs a lot. If you bot someone, because you can bot anyone, botting is huge on Twitch. I talked about this the other day. They've been doing it for a long time. People have been inflating their views for years and earn a lot of money out of it with no repercussions whatsoever. They're still doing it now. Right, this was just about going through here, grabbing some few things, and then actually go back. I have to go back into the main game because I haven't done any of the real stuff. I come in quite low, about level 70 ish. So if I try and just get to that, and the nurse has been untouched for me, so my thing that I've got to have, so I'll have to wake up. But I've been up since 4 this morning anyway, because I fell asleep when I got on my bed last night, on top of my bed, because of the electric blanket. The warmth is nothing else, otherwise you'd be under those covers because there's no heat in them. Right, so down there. Yeah, so that was a nurse, so they give me fentanyl. Yeah, it's mild dose. Yeah, if mum's had it, she can never remember what it was, what she's taking, so it's... Because I have to take my medication anyway, so I have to take it about 8 hours before. With no water.
Welcome.
I'm not buying this, it's not going to be any good. So where do I want to... Hold on. Go up to so far here. Then go to a down, because there is... I don't want to get the stuff in here before I look where these are. I might be able to bang this out today. Then do one more, then I don't know with the channel. I need to do something new, anonymously. This works better. I do go for it. I mean, considering if I do the summons, just to get some of that, then quickly go over and get some of the other shadow tree fragments, then come back with like that. Oh. Let's go through. I'm not going right the way up to the dancing, so I want to go back into the main game. Makes you think. I mean, when you, I mean, that's happened. That's the third time you try and get growth, and it goes back again. I had some other old YouTube accounts. I deleted them. They were it's to do with the old phone number, because you can't create one. That's how I found out. With a gift card phone number. So I was paying £10 for a month on a thing, or something that I'm not even using. So I thought it'd been, oh, pay as you go. No, it won't. So I thought, well, we'd try and set up a new. You can't do it. It links all back to my Gmail. This Gmail here. There's only one person I know that managed how to do it. There's called the Spliffing Brit that got hacked. That's got 2 AdSenses. So you wouldn't be able to, you'd have to, I don't know how you do it. Even with a different phone number. Mostly, I suppose, a VPN. The things that you say to people to do, because it costs money, people don't, and they're the best practices to do. You know, a VPN, people don't do it, including myself, but they're the best practices, because I know I've been, we've definitely had some dirty stuff going on here by other people, because I've had huge rows with people on Fiverr over money. They could have done something a long time ago, over some guy, some Indian guy flashed me how much AdSense he had up, right? And we're arguing over 30 quid, and he flashed me up in dollars, and just you imagine how cheap it is in Pakistan, right? Yeah, he flashed me up money of £240,000 worth of AdSense. I said, there's you arguing over a stupid 30, yeah? He said, and I will not stop. I was like, you won't stop. I had to give in to this guy, he would not stop. No. It went on for ages, and I thought, do you know what? I will pay him, because he didn't do what he said he was going to do. Do you know what I mean? So I thought to myself, okay, little money. When he flashed me over that, I thought, God, you don't. Why are you doing? You don't need the money. So it's just, really. Yeah, it's all YouTube marketing, all this lot. Some people just know how to do it. Yeah. But he said that's one of my accounts, one of them. He flashed up his analytics on one of his accounts, pulled it straight up, nearly about £250,000. But it's in dollars, yeah. So it'd be less than pounds. I think we picked up something there, go somewhere else, then just go back into the main game. See, I've got to go pick up some of this stuff, see if I can get this done today, and do another one the night after. It's like flogging a dead horse. Do you know what? We get the other armor set. This has got more poise, but you're definitely near death here, which if it went up that way, I totally would be near death. Yeah, let's go the other way, because I want to get some shadow tree fragments. Yeah, so come out. Frolier, been up there, went there, jump, round, up, more, there, okay. What's up? Want some poison, do you? Yeah. I didn't even let him get his words out. Purging, yeah. I mean, I've had, like I say, I mean, when you try and grow and you get purged, I could have been botted. I mean, aim botted by someone just like YouTube will do it. YouTube's not stupid, you know. But everyone gets it, you know. If there's false thingies, YouTube wipe every single one of them off there. That'd be the third I've had this year of not high. You know, 20, how many went last time? 26. I had 40 earlier on this year. Then you sort of get some back, and then they just, you know. And I don't see everyone that subscribes because people are private as well. So the privates, I don't know, because some people like to be private, you know. Or because we had a bit of growth lately, but I couldn't say like it would say to me like the last time I subscribed to was May or something like that. But then people have been, you know, as of a couple of days ago, so it doesn't make sense, you know. You can pull up the analytics, you can see everything, you know, but like people hidden. But then it's the people I don't trust are Russians, botting, Chinese, people that I keep on saying no to, and they will spam my account because of I might have been a bit rude to them or whatever. I don't give them monkeys, but you know, they're trying to spam their I'm not a streamer. This was started off as fun in the bid of one day that you could at least, if I could get mopped, I'd have to earn a lot of money, I'll tell you that, to it beat my benefits. Which I can tell you something, it's not a lot of money. If you think it's a lot of money, I can tell you something now, it's not. No. What I get off the benefit system, I will say that, I won't tell you the exact amount, but it's half the minimum wage. Work that out. Yeah. And I know what the minimum wage is of this country. Yeah. £33,000, you can do the maths on that. Yeah, so that's the minimum wage in the UK. So I've had with my old my real dad and all that lot, when I come back from Spain and I moved in with him, and I had to go straight onto benefits straight away. I come back, all my letters were opened when I got the, I don't think I can do this, might have to go back down here and do that. So I got the, I don't know, I'll have to see in a minute. I don't think I got the thing from Patches. But yeah, they opened up my mail, which is against the law. I've had that done to me loads of times, from my stepfather to my real dad. With the benefits, the other one was, they all thought, oh yeah, he's just come back in that country we have. He's going to get loads of money. No, sir. You get no money at all. You get nothing. You just get the ordinary money. No back payment, nothing like that. So that's what I know they opened up. And I can remember when my real dad wasn't working and he was going to go and sign on. And I said, what happened to him? He said, oh, can be bothered. And I know why that is. Because if you've got more than £16,000 in your bank, you can't claim any benefits. I knew straight away. He shot himself in the foot because work was tight. He said, I'm not going to sign the dole. And he said, he's hardly ever done it. And he come back, he said, I couldn't bother to do it, too much hassle. It weren't, because he had more than £16,000. That most of these is still the same amount today. Yeah. Because you've got enough money to live, pay your bills, and whatnot. 16,000, yeah, I remember that one, yeah. They ripped all my letters open to say, oh, you are entitled to this, that and the other. But not because I could have said that wasn't my dad. They don't know. No, because I've been out of the country for 7 years. So everything gets wiped out of 5 years. But not everything, because my mum had an issue. She borrowed some money, that come back to bite her as well. What's this? This is getting smashed. Oh, look at that. Right near death. I think we have this near death mechanic. Yeah. Which like you'll get near with like you'll get with the Eshna armor that does that, because that's the next armor set is, I don't know, we'll pick it up and see which one's better. And fears and the other bits and pieces. I don't want to look for the what's here yet. As soon as I look it up, and if I don't have to beat Moog, then I can go straight there, and I'll do one more on this of a melee one I haven't played. Yeah, or the Nox that I did play, but then it completely changed a long time ago, and I really think so. I never did finish that. I was halfway through it, and you know, a huge update. But when I mean the game actually changed, you know, while I was playing it. So yeah, I was like, okay. So I get just a notification on the phone. So just basic, then we go back into the main game. Go to Redan. That is gonna be the so there's only bird set Charo's grave for the last spells in here, so I only looked them up because I don't, you know, because I got in here before doing Redan. So I mean, I knew yesterday because they were doing quite a lot of damage with the summons on that. The boss you do, the scorpion that puts you in the central bit here, was just so easy, you know. Then I went round, done some collections of the shadows tree, and like we say, my late stepfather used to say, easy as winking. It is that easy. Let's go over here as we got this the slam down. This might be or might not be. It could be a ruin arc. Do you know, I am so tempted. I might tell one person a new channel. That'd be it. I don't know. I would message him. You know. It could be her. No, I've messaged them because they're very loyal. It's fresh. This would still be going, but it's, I don't know. Was this? Might be. No. So, did I get? No, it didn't. No. Okay. So. Then you gotta jump off. There'll be another thing. Get to more. Then go. I've got bits to do in the main game. Get fierce. Just to see what it's like. Because this is a heavy set. Go to Black Knight Caves. Jump off somewhere around here where the spring jump is. It's not there. It's up there, yeah. This one's hard to see. It's there. Apparently so, rumours. I would take this with a pinch of salt. The PS6 is going to be... Because of all this AI. Yeah, AI. That's why the 570 cards, the new graphics cards, you know, for Nvidia, it's all AI. That's why I was going to look at it and I thought, because I'm on the 40 series, and I thought, should I? And they told me, it's all AI. It's not... Okay, they're expensive, but they're not very good. Well, they got released the supers yet. So the PS6 could be just an AI machine, wherever they're taking everything from AI. That is not very good. Yep. So meaning that your PS5 Pro could be more powerful. Because I was watching a video today and I thought, that's what Nvidia are doing a talk. I watched them doing a talk. It's all about AI. Boosting the power of your machine through pulling stuff through AI. That's what the Nvidia cards. Because I was thinking about upgrading, and I don't need to, you know. But I was thinking, and that's like £500. At the moment, I looked at the graphics card I was thinking of buying. That's gone down to, because it's Black Friday. It's gone down to £470. Then you got the other one, the TI, which is like nearly £800. And I thought, okay. But the PlayStation 6 is AI, because the guy that owns Nvidia on PC, right? It's just another speech, and guess what? It's all about again, AI, machine learning, and all this bullshit. You know, that's PC. So that is exactly the same with the PlayStation 6. All about the AI. So will the PS5 Pro be like just what I was saying just there? Will your PS5 be oh look, that's the one there. Go on girls, get him. Yeah, so with the, I mean, PS6 is meant to come out in what, 2027, which people say is a bit, well, not soon. So when did the PS5 come out? 2020. So. All AI, everything is, it's just, even with the editing stuff, it's all AI. I mean, you can do a lot. You can write your scripts out, you can get it to edit a video, you don't have to touch anything, do you know what I mean? Obviously it costs, but I don't know. I've got in my thingy, you get a point system, yeah. It's a VO3 in Google. There's a really strong one they put out AI, because I've been keeping my eye on it. And it's from China, of course. These are the second highest spells. These ones. Yeah, we got. On here, the other ones come from here. No, you have to go down to a certain area. You have to go down to. So it's best to go back into the main game because there's going to be more. So so another higher spells. So I've seen those one, then the last spells come from here somewhere. If I just get some more, then go back. There's a way of buffing these. There's something here. This does a weird thing. This. Is it that? Or is it this? Soul Steel. Takes we I don't know what it is. Does it take away? I don't know if you've got no bloody FP after it. Alright, we've got to combat guy. Get rid of him. Get the. Go back into the main game. Get the a few bits and pieces around here. Then I'll know when I come over it proper. For the long pay. See if I can bang this out today. Not going that church. We bought the foragers thing. Leave that because we could get one boat from that. Iron clothing. We might not be able to make one of these. Oh yeah we can. Okay. So I wonder if I can grab that other skibbity fragment over the back here. If we can go in for a diagonal smash from giant boy here. We won't break the room because you can't. If he lets rip, Come on. Oh no. Got it. Oh, it's that. Alright, let's just... Let's go. I'm surprised he didn't do the huge explosion, because that goes for... ever. You got the bears up here and two things before we go, because I didn't get all the other ones up the top. Yeah. Okay. You should get another. I don't know if we just might get the mount. The progression mount with this. So that. There you go, it's up here.
But you two, have you met like they were drawn? You must have been doubtless, were it not for this, his word. Oh, right. He's been in this, he might be so. There's no call. Danes would look, we've been acquainted perhaps one day. Wonder, true enough, long ago, a cleansing, no wonder that aside, and in this rig, they were never saying, they just happened to put it still a wreck. Wondering about the horn set.
You have a knack for timing, my friend.
Yeah, he's got a Cork accent. It means he comes from the west of Ireland. I really got to understand how they speak, especially a strong Cork accent when they start speaking in Gaelic. I've worked with loads of them, yeah.
Said as much.
Reason, as of in 2017, worked with a bunch of these. Totally couldn't understand them. I was speaking Gaelic, yeah. And when they speak super fast anyway, with a strong Irish accent. It's like if you go to Wales, you're most probably in northern Wales. You most probably find a lot of northern. In Wales, you most probably find a lot of the northern Welsh people speaking. Oh, we could go through there and get that bit down there because it is there. Get the grace. So northern Wales apparently. So if you, I don't understand it. Of course I don't. But it's like apparently. So they say it's weird because it's very similar to Russian. And that's like, I went out with a girl from northern Spain, and that's like the Eta, that part there, which was all the They used to do the. I see some of the bombings out in Spain. Was out when I was out there, yeah. And they speak, part of them, they speak Euskara, which is another language in Spain they speak, which is totally part of that Spain. So I went with a girl from there, and I said, "Do you speak?" She went, "No." And I was like, "Okay." She showed me the flag. She had like a pendant round her neck. She said that is the flag of Bilbao. But she didn't speak, just Castellano, but strong accent. Because there's a girl called Miriam who's from Madrid who even couldn't understand this guy was going out. But I was like, okay, so how do you think I'm going to understand all you guys? You know what I mean? From, you know, strong accents in Madrid. We're not strong. Madrid is like, well, it's like the Queen's English, so it's clear. Or the King's English, I should say, but it's. Andalucía is slang Spanish. So Miriam was telling me, oh, the girl I was going at, Angelina's, she said, Jack, when I'm listening to you and you're speaking English, and I have to really hardly try and listen to Nina's, who's from northern Spain, who's got a strong accent. I was like, oh. I said, there's me, and I'm in an early English then, early Spanish, and they would start to say, right, we're going to stop speaking English now. Ten the girl I was with couldn't speak it. Well, sort kind of, but you get by. And I thought, they said, right, we're going to speak Spanish now. And I didn't even, they left me, and I just grabbed the words. But that's how you learn. Easy to learn, not easy to learn, it's not, that's a lie. If you're a kid, it is, because kids, like, brains like sponges, so they just pick it up like that, and that's no lie, yeah. They go to school 6 months later, mum and dad struggling, the kids are ordering the meal. You know, but that's what it's like as a child. Would just learning, just pick up language 6 months. No, so. But in Spain, they have loads of words. One word means 5 things. The vocabulary is not as deep as English. No, we've got so many words in English language. You know, some words that come over. That I can remember coming over into Spanish and English, like vista, view, people saying that. Vale is okay in Spanish, but also they say okay. Like in Gibraltar, they say, because they double speak, they say vale, okay, or but, pelo, which is but. And perro is but in Spanish, or perro. If you roll your R's, perro is dog in Spanish. With the you know. So that's the Gibraltarians talk. Yeah. So that's why it's called gibberish. But double, yeah. I noticed the double word things. I think this word is meaning, without no one telling me, I kept thinking this would mean that. And you can, if you know like words, you can sort of hear Latin as well. You know, because obviously it's a Latin language, so obviously you're going to hear that. If you're dropped in the deep end, you'll pick it up naturally. Sinks into your brain language. Just like you, Michael, you speak good English. Michael speaks, he's here now, he's watching. Michael speaks English with hardly without really a Danish accent. Well, it's nice, you can speak it with quite a good an English accent. Otherwise, some people really struggle, you know. But then you hear the politicians speak English, and that's a different type. Yeah, just like grammar. It's just upbringing of it's different words. It's Eton, posh boy school, grown up. Just totally, yeah, just absolutely throw you about in words you'll never ever gonna understand. Well, you know what they are, but it's just a word that's pronounced poshly, you know. There's one person that does speak the language very well, English language, with old and new, and that's Russell Brand. Yeah. Right, let's find the thing out of it now, the grace. That is, I must have got that. There's another one. Anyway, we can go south, but there's a lot to do in the main game. Did I get that? Yeah. Could go further, but do it down. See what's left on the roster. Hey Michael, do you class yourself as Danish? Do you class yourself as like Scandinavian? Because I know Scandinavian people would say, they won't say they're Scandinavian, like the Norwegian would say they're Norwegian rather than Scandinavian, rather than the Swedes saying might be saying they're Scandinavian or Scandinavian. I know the Norwegian don't say I'm Scandinavian, they say they're Norwegian, not Scandinavian, even though that is Scandinavia, and you're sort of included in that, being Danish. Then you got Helsinki, I mean not Helsinki, then you got Finland that borders Russia, they've got the biggest tunnels in the world there, all due to the war, you know. Spies, Russia, all that lot, you know what I mean? I watch a lot of stuff on Netflix that was in Finnish dubbed, and the actors could speak English as well, and I thought, very Russian-y, because they border Russia, and I think they feel like they're not obligated, something to do with the war or something like that. Oh, need that for something, can't remember, but I know I do need that. You're Danish, so Denmark is not part of Scandinavia, no? Because you border Germany, don't you?
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
I forgot about this. Could you upgrade that? Or that? Or maybe that? What about this? We are? Yeah, you are. I know what you mean, yeah. It's like us saying, it's like the English saying you're European, but we're not. If you know what I mean, we're an island. But the Americans will say, oh, yeah, you're European. Are we? We left the EU. We're an island. It's like saying, are you British? Yes, but I'm English first. Very. But really now you've got to come as one together as the world is changing at a rapid pace. Enoch Powell. I think done this. Anyway, where have we got to go? We're done. Hefline, the Tibia Mariner mountaintops. So I got that. Oh, I didn't. And the Shotel didn't level that up. Doesn't matter. The Mantis Blade, Hellfine thingy, Tibia Mariner mountaintops. Let's go and get that weapon. Let me see if I can upgrade, which I don't know if I can. The katana. I better do this with spells, you know. That. Yeah, we can do that. It's okay. Alright. Let's go and get the Tibia Mariner from up here. Right. There. Because we went there, I got that. So the last spells come from the DLC. Nox is... I hope I don't have to go through that because I know where that is. This last spells come from there. That's what I want. It's coming out of DLC. It's just about getting the weapons upgraded, really. Then having to find out if you've got to do Moog. But to jump down here, I don't know. I did kill. I think that thing that just comes in, that thing that growls, the white ghost type thing. And Tibia Mariner's here, so that does drop the Heffeline, whatever it is, the Tibia Mariner that's here. So before it does, take that up. Might be able to pound in with this, but get this weapon, then the Mantis Blade, because it might be just something they've put on it. It sounds like there's a spirit jump. Oh no, it's in the randomizer. Yeah, I jumped straight in there the other day. The randomizers. You can do this. Oh, it's distortion 2, do this. Yeah. You jump, you land on that tree, then you get in there. Yeah. But the randomizer I was playing the other day on this, I didn't randomize, they randomized all the spirit springs here. So, because this is the last one, let's get a dagger out. The beast eye quivers. There you are. We have those. She live in death. He's gonna go quick. Yeah. So that, and we do quick bit of thinking there. Dankeschön. Got the weapon from there. So the death roots, so let's look at my book of Heflight, Mantis Blade, Gelmir, Hero's Grave, Eclipse Hotel got, Deathright Dagger got that, Sacrificial Act, Deathbird, Weeping Peninsula, okay, Rosa, Black Knife, no, okay, got that, Roche's, Tibia Mariner, Altus, Rosias Harvester, I think I've done that one. Rancor Touch, Kaled Catacombs, yeah. Ghost Flame Talk, Deathbird, Leonia. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you should get all those. Fear set that can be grabbed. Mausoleums we've got. Gravebird set is in Temple Town. That's DLC. Sacrificial Weeping Peninsula. Gelmir, I don't fancy going there, right? Yeah. Death Poker, Tibia Mariner, Mantis Blade, Death Right. Okay, Weeping. Oh, Weeping. Where's the one come down here then? Oh, it'll tell us here. There you go. Right there. So what do you need for those? Centipede, so, okay. Depends on when you got to kill. It looks like we'll be able to make it into night and get whatever it drops. We can get the greys down here as well. I didn't get the seed up there, I don't think. This drops, this is around here. I don't know if I wonder if I got, it doesn't say this, it doesn't say the one in the tough death bird. I mean, you've got a lot of death birds in the DLC, so toughest is the one in the snowfield. I mean, he should have popped up now. They're going Dutch. We eat all your bacon. Glad cook. We eat your bacon. We have your La Pack butter. Can't beat La Pack. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah. Good bit of bacon. Mind you, bacon is it's good, but it does rot in your stomach. I will say that, but it's not. You're better off out of all the meats. Really, you're just better off chicken and because pork does rot in your stomach. That's why a lot of the religions don't eat it. But beef. I nearly choked on some rump steak the other day. And I swallowed it, and I had to pull it out of my mouth because I was chewing it because it's thick. And I thought, I'm never buying rump again. Thin fillet. What's the... Oh, there's a purple there. Well, there you are then. Okay, meet the girls. You want a weak one? No. If you want to see what he drops, is we get the other one as well, and I think there's one in Liania. Sacrificial axe. We've got bonk. We've got ultra bonk, which I do like. Heavy bonk. Yeah, no, I just really like having a heavy weapon on the class. Yeah, especially if it's like that. Yeah, that's why you got this melee class. Makes sense to have a strong class. Yeah. That is. So did I upgrade? No, that. Sacrificial. It's not that. It's that. Causes death blight. Oh, wild strikes. Do you know, you could beat everything with that. Because it's just swinging in that, you know, crisscross. Oh, where's the other one? So there's one in Liania. Deathbird. Record. No, there. Mantis Black. No, right. Death Poker. Deathbird and K-Lid. Got that straight away. That one just done. Mantis Blade. Not yet. Got that. Death Right Dagger. Got that. Sacrificial. Just got that. Rosius Axe, Black Knife have to go in there. Ritual Death Spear. Ritual Death. Yeah, we got that. Rosius Harvester, Tibia Mariner, Alchester. What did I just get? The Harvest. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Yeah, it's the scythe. That Black Knight of Catacombs, Ritual Death, Harvester, Rancor, done, Ghost, Deathbird. Ghost Torch, Flame, Deathbird in Liania. I knew there's one there. Yeah, so Liania. So that won't show up. What it might do. It's there. Okay, I know it's there. Just all these kind of things. Yeah. Yeah. Come on YouTube. Purge. They could purge. Just get rid of every single dodgy account on here. That's it. Berserker. Okay. Alright. There's a bit of a... Oh, we'll get those. Because you do need those things. There he comes. There he is. Alright. And just case those. Is he going to be the easiest one? Amazing how weak they are to that. Combat. Wait there. Ghost flamed torch, Deathbird, Liania. I didn't get no torch. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter, it's a torch. The ghost flame torch, yeah. Is it went into the inventory? No. Yeah, it's only the torch, but it's... We got a combat thingy. I mean... Is there more than one here? Wait there. Did I say Liania? I think I got it, yeah. Death, effect, blighted, hidden, Jaro. Tip, go. No. It's a lot to read through that. Ghost flame to Inlia. It's in the lakes, isn't it? Okay, that's what we got that. So it's not all of them. Okay, so we got combat. So this might not show up, but I'm guessing it's here. Yep. For the ghost flame torch, just for the so it's gonna be near, because that puts us above. So I should imagine it might be around that bit. Let's see what this combat remnant thing is. I don't know why I picked the fire one. I know I need it for somewhere because of the fire. Oh, the graves that have got a lot of fire. I know what I've got. I'm getting acid reflux. I've got to take some omeprazole. Yeah. That's very soon. Alright, so... Double crit's good, yeah. That one there. We haven't got it. The one that you get in the DLC, that is very good. This one here. Raise attack power for each critical. That is very, very good. Yeah. Better than that. So the Deathbird is... Because it's not showing up because you've got to beat Rani for everything to show up here. And that being a bit of a sort of where the Deathbird is, but Liania, that's weeping. No, it's Lime Grave. Limveld, as they call it in that. Do you ever go on any Reddits threads, Michael, like with involving the Reddits or any subreddit that's like Neo based or anything that you're interested in? Just listen to the people just bang on about all this palaver. It is really the point system, because I've been in these Reddit for I've earned 1 point and I've got downvoted, and they all said, oh no, you're going to get downvoted here. I was like, do you know what, I don't give a monkeys. I mean, it's what is it, you know? I'm just saying, do you go on there? Because these people really care, and usually they're in my eyes, usually they're, because this is in the way here, that's the warp thing, so it might be to here. To me, it'd be here. So to me, I think it's like a bunch of kids. Because you've got Reddit threads for, you know, for everything. I've been in the Neo one since, Neo come out, and people, they still playing the game. So play the first one, the second one. There's a lot of people playing the first one right now. Which one's the best? The first one. Don't play the second. No, playing both. They're both good games. It's for gameplay. But power, 1. And we hope 2, the 3 surpasses that. There's someone put a post out about Neo today, and I read it, and they thought, this is coming to it, that's coming to it, that's coming to it, because of Neo 2. And I thought, okay. Some may be true, but not everything that I read, because I read the whole post, so... They've got to keep up with the story. If they go back in time, they went back in time for Neo 2 from Neo 1. So I do know that. That's I do know. But three months time is not long. Because you think when you played the demo, what was that, May? I only played it for I played it with you, Michael, no, for a bit, but I didn't. I don't think they would drop. If they would drop something, I think you would know about it now. They did drop a Neo 2 demo, which was the last demo in November, which I played to death, and it was only for the weekend. With a ghost torch, yeah. Then we've got him and... Oh! Where's the torch? We're getting relics. I don't know. That's a good one. Why have they put that there? That's you usually get those after a boss. I mean, oh, how many in here? How many? There's another one. Yeah, there's 2 left birds in Liania. Okay, right. There's the one where Patches is, where you get the other one. Yeah. So, okay, so we can go full on magic, or just go for the melee, take that one out and stack them a bit later if we do decide to go, because these 7.5, 7.10, they all stack. Then that's for physical, because we have got that physical here, and then or you could try the magic. So I know the other one is right near might be here, it's where Patches is, yeah. It should still be night, yeah. It's where Patches is, yeah. So this would be where you ought to get the red tear stone, you know? The red feather, you know. If you watch Gino, you'd always see him come here doing this. Obviously, because it's low level stuff. And they bait it, so it's literally just... Because it's positioned and practice, like everything else is. Definitely around here. His patches there, because you've got the... So we got 2, or is it, might be up here, it might be up this one. Here we go. Alright. So this is why it's done like that. See, you can see why they can do it no hair. Because this is red. This is red feather talisman, which is like red tear stone. There you go, ghost flame torch. Wow, went on a bit of a manhunt then for that. Mate, causes frost build-up. Okay. Right, so now we've done that. Yeah, gotta do Redan. Or we could get another, don't really need another physic. How much did it level up then? I got some ruins. Don't know. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, didn't you got to run across it? 30,000. If we lose them, we lose them. Well, we're off. Don't. Do you know what? If with the other class I played last week, that you only had the one uniform, but just boosted your thingy, just like wearing cloth, literally being naked. Would have so been. I would have. No, this is so much easier to play. Just having 64, which is over the thingy. Wait there. Default to the default to the thing. Take out the red main knight. Some of these, they'll miss. If they're on the move, you got to pump. This is the only way in. I mean, you go the other way, but you have to open the door up. Easier, this. Rani is like going, it's just a locking system. Then the third one, mostly, I don't know. They need to go to deep root depths. There's a thing there to go. And it is from... It is from Fear to open up her thing, but Yes, there's a thing up there. It's a death class. It's actually from that guy. That's the last. It's one of the last spells, but the last spells actually come from DLC. So I wouldn't have seen the other ones of these because we've done that, but I haven't seen the last of this class of the spells because they're in a DLC somewhere. And the last armor, so we get Fear's armor. See what that's like. To be clothy. Then the stone armor from the Deathbirds in the DLC. It's going to be a bit like this, I should imagine. If there's some quit outs here. There's someone hiding in these boxes there. Right there. This is the bit I don't like about this, is the jumps. So you have to jump, quit out. There's Archer. Can we be seen? I've done it with him up, but if you... Wait, let me see if I quit out, if he just disappears. It's a long press. Do you know what I think? You know, I was playing this yesterday, my controller was going a bit skew with. Most probably because it needed updated. Like on the other PS5, obviously I've got about 10 PS5 controllers, including the Pro, but yeah, that's just an ordinary jump. You got to really press down on the button. Yeah. So when I kept on going around to the left, perhaps it was because I thought it just needed to be updated. Yeah. Because it comes on the PC. Oh, there's an update for. Usually it would say the Pro controller. Even though I haven't played with it for a long time, the Pro controller, because it's just if you think you're getting me with all that bullshit, we're gonna strike you down. We have to go a certain way here. I have got a note. Okay, on it. No, not getting caught in this triangle. I'm just about heal, so we'll get me killed all the time in here. My armor's must be as strong as yours. There's definitely a mechanic with this that right at death you've got like literally just like Eshners will heal you to 1/4% of your health. I'll grab this, then just quickly go for the proceed. There'd be a boss before and when they oh, we don't have to do that dreaded jump again. Let's see which. Dogs have killed me here before, yeah. I bet that drop. Yeah, I bet this is they do it before Christmas. I mean, it's a Halloween. I mean, I don't think we're monkeys, but usually you should pay something Halloweeny, but. New Game Plus, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is very, it's out there, definitely. Silent Hill 2, still didn't finish it. Even though I played it all those years ago, I'm just saying, didn't finish it on the, it's, yeah, because I've got it on console. Not knowing it's on PC, but they weren't about that. Silent Hill F is very, very good. They finally fixed it because I had trouble running it because it's Unreal Engine 5 and it wasn't optimised that well on PC. Mostly better on the Pro, but now it's optimised. But it's bloody hell, it's very much out there. I can't even make any sense of it. As a horror game. Because there's 3 endings. As a horror game, it is, which to me didn't make any sense at all, but wow. Is it out there? Yeah, it is proper. Yeah, I would say it's one of the scariest horrors I've ever played. Yeah, and a new way of horror, definitely. And you have to go through New Game Plus to get. Well, there's three endings. I don't know which one I got, but and I didn't follow a guide. No, I just got through the game, and I was confused as ever with that. I didn't know what was happening, why. Because you're going back, you play. Silent Hill F is before. It's all controversial. You're a 14-year-old girl, I think. You're in the 1960s, so it's before the Silent Hill. There's no Silent Hill in there. So why are they calling it Silent Hill F? That's the thing. You're not in Silent Hill. So, but it's I mean, it's a very good game, definitely. We got to New Game Plus, but I played it in very bad. Because there's one guy said, okay, best way, there's some issues before they got this update. Like there always is on PC. He said just put motion blur on. As soon as I put it on, I weren't getting all these things I was facing. So then a patch come, you know. That was 80 quid that game, yeah. 100 gigabytes. But look at Neo. I mean, I'm not paying that. Yeah, that's quite a lot of money. That is. But that's 100 gigabytes. But then you're getting free DLCs for all the whatnot. But if you don't buy it, you're going to pay 30 quid for those DLCs. Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, I'd rather pay £100 than buy it ordinary and have to pay another £90 because those DLCs would be 30 quid each. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that and Returnal, the new Saros game, like I said to you. Those are the ones I'm looking forward to. So, Neo has to be done within literally 6 weeks, which is plenty, the main game. And I suppose you'd unlock the normal thing like you do to farm the Amrita, like the Iglet or whatever, you know, because I remember when they introduced that in Neo, yeah. He weren't there at the beginning of the game, no, you had to hold on to it. If I remember rightly. A lot of people I know, pre-DLC, all they did with Neo, playing it every bloody day, for like as many hours as you like, you know, day till you wake up until you go to bed. Just farming for the DLC, getting levels, and I just make some people and some threads would be going, oh, when the DLC comes out and I've got 8 billion, I'm going to level up. I'm going to level up to all these, and I thought, oh no, you're not. You're going to get about 4 levels with farming because it's just billions. That's what it is. Mostly similar system. End game was, I think, every level's, I think it's 300 billion. To beat the game, I wonder if they go do something up, because Ethereal is a real, you know, it's a real type of steel-based thing. Actually, yeah, there's this. No, this yeah. So what if they do make copper metal then to go harder than Ethereal? There's no questions about that. It's going to be hard. I watched some of the gameplay that might not have been in the DLC, in the demo that the devs done the other week, and it looked like the difficulty. Black Friday, oh, today, if you're winning a monitor or something like that, or something. This monitor I'm playing on here is, what's it? This is 144 hertz. As my OLED TV, which I'll be playing on Neo on, which is starting to age, is only 120 hertz. So, we're not, it still looks good. But the monitor looks good, but it's not OLED. But with everything coming down in prices, today is the best, because it's Black Friday this weekend. If you want to get something, I think it's, I'm just saying, because I was looking myself on Amazon with deals, and you know, with old, well, it's technically not old, it's just when the new TVs come out, the old TVs drop literally half price, you know, than just being a year old. So take a look. 'Cause you won't, I don't think you'll get anything cheaper anywhere than you will over this weekend. Because it's Black. I went and bought a Peaky Blinder hat today. It was half price for 25 quid. One I've already got, but I thought I need a refresher because you can't wash them. So if you got, you know. So we need to sell some of these. This monitor's alright, but I would like to have a really nice curved £1,000 OLED monitor. Yeah. Because you got the PS5, you got TV. That's more about sitting on your couch, laying back, gaming. Then you've got what I'm doing here, sitting on my desktop where everything is, all the streaming gear, sitting on a sort of like a gaming. Well, it is a gaming chair, but it's not. You know, it costs 100 quid. Yeah, but it's not like it's not the best. No. Considering the amount of pain I've been getting in my back lately, but we can't afford to pay these prices for these Herman Millen, really expensive, but they're office chairs. But all the people, gamers, have jumped on them. You know, they start at 1,500, they go up to about 10 grand. Yeah, they've got all the lumbar support and whatnot that you could need, but yeah, they're good chairs. Don't get me wrong. And they don't look like a gaming chair. They look more like an office chair. But if you're looking for something, best time is now. Listen, with this weekend, so I can guarantee you things. Even when I was looking at Peaky Blinder stuff, things were coming in. I thought, oh, that's gone. It's all being sold out now because they advertise it like Black Friday. They advertise it a week before. And you can pick up some good stuff, literally half the price. And you can also go into the used department, you know. Definitely worth a look, I can tell that. There's a lot of bargains to be had. OLED is so. I've had an OLED TV since we got out of lockdown. I got a burn-in within the first week, and I've never had one since. But that's what most of them do. So don't be like, oh God, you know. That's part of it. When they're new, they're prior. They're very easy to get. You have to wear them in, you know. But burning TVs, it's a sort of a bit of a thing of the past now. This monitor I've got is an AOC IPS panel, 4K. It's 27 inches. It's not as big as my one that I've got OBS on. That's a 28 inch. This is a gaming monitor. This is 500 quid, like I'm saying. Yeah. I bet you this has gone down to about 300 quid. Or maybe not. Could do. I bought it last summer. And to top it off, I bought another monitor that's same make, that 350 quid, right? Since I'm not made of money, I thought, well, this is no good. Instead of sending it back, I just put it in a box and bought another one. It's still here now. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's just, I didn't like the colour of it. and then I got the 4K one. I thought that's a lot better. But what I should have done, the normal thing would have been send it back to Amazon, got the money, got the 350 quid, bought this because there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, I got an OLED TV and it supports PC, and I've never tried it. Well, decent pair of headphones. There's some really good headphones that come out at the moment. Sennheiser ones. I don't think they'd be going on sale because they're latest things. They're 500 quid. Yeah, and the sound quality is immense. But you can use those headphones. You can use for everything. Gaming. Music production, everything. I've burnt through loads. I've got 300 biodynamic headphones here. They just upgraded them, and the cable is 50 quid to replace. Even though I've got a short one, and then all the leather strapping come on under the off on the head. I'm wearing them now, and I had to just tape the back with some gaffer tape or however you want to spell it, duct tape, the thingy back on. They just released some biodynamic thingy, and they're good, but I mean, I didn't expect them to go that quick. These are about 4 years old. The PlayStation ones are not very good. The ones they brought out, the ones back then, the Pulse, they're not very good. Then they brought some other ones out, which are like nearly 300 quid. They're not that good. We have to go in. Some people like to go in this way through the back door. I like both, back and front. Yeah, I like to go in the back and come out the front. Well, the front then the back. And you go in the front, don't you, first, and you come out the back. Come on, gravity boy. Could do this class now. I want to do another class before we stop playing this mod. So we haven't played this one, but I do know where it goes. It goes to Estelle very quickly. We're here, and we won't be fighting them. It'd be the other boss here. Do you know how this works? Someone explained this the other day. The stance. So this is basically, it's not a stance like that with your weapons, like how it shows you two holding like that. This is like pressing L2. Yeah, that's all it is. Press L2 because you're in a stance. So the weapon, like that. Imagine that you're using Ash of War and the Blasphemous Blade, L2. Yeah, that weapon. That's that. Someone explained it the other day, and I thought, okay, because I've never sort of like thought about that. But that's what that is. It's stance. So it's just basically spamming L2. But they don't make it clear like that. They make it like you gotta get some weapons and like no. How they've imaged it, but it is basically sort of L2 spam. R1 spam would be just hitting, just going. Which everyone does when they get invaded. They're just gonna R1 spam everything. Wonder if we have to go into any. R1 spam. Oh, look at that. Did we pick up any? Oh, look at that. Oh well, that's the way. Spam a lot. The guy that lives there drives me mad. He's got a locking system in there. I'm talking quiet because he's coming out of his room. There's like Fort Knox. He's got about 5 keys to get in and out of his flat. It's like a prison. Sounds like a prison coming in and out. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, there's nothing expensive in there. This is their first boss, like I said, they made. Yeah, this guy here. Just gravity boy. This is most probably, if you've got a strength, this is mostly the best farming weapon you could get. Because if you go... Because it's super bulk. So if you've got a strength for that, I mean, you can farm, because obviously they changed Morgwyn's Palace, and without, even though Elden Beast does drop that weapon at the end of the game, the ordinary weapon, this is the nearest that you can for farming just in this mod, because it's got the slam that does that thing similar. Right. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, we got a shimmering. That should be a memory stone. Yeah. Okay. Right. Don't understand one of those spells. Makes the caster immune to spirit summons debuff and adds stamina recovery. Sorry, we're not going to get nothing from you being stuck in that place. This is going to be quite little. See if I can get this done under the 7-hour mark. Under the 12 hour, under the YouTube 12-hour thing. should just, well, let him start this thingy up.
Are you the festival?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
What do you want about your question, Michael, about no, don't? I'll just sit there. What was that to earlier? Most was about half an hour ago. Was it to you? Me asking you something, or was it
Howling at the sky.
to me?
But now, we must make men.
Oh, gathering of champions!
I don't. Oh, was it a Reddit thing? Okay. I bet this is armor for some class. Yeah. Veterans, heavy armor. Oh, we didn't get that. I suppose you're not gonna. I suppose because we ain't got any buffs. I suppose we could use the only one. I haven't crafted him. Let's see. Yeah, it's not worth it, mate. We can get a weapon and use that. It's a good idea, but you have to get those blessed bone shards. You can drop them. Yeah. You can drop loads of them and the other ones. But in the game, there's not a lot. But you can drop those yellow things. And hefty, in case I do have to go that way. Be all about the summons. So, do we get? Oh yeah, Radahn's on us. That's what I forget about this. Radahn, walking up. I just have to get on a horse and come back down because he's like right in front of your face. You don't have to walk up, see? Get some of these up. As we are. Summoners class. And yeah, this Radahn would always be the unnerved version, not the super buff ones I get in the convergence mod. Who's the one that runs off? Patches runs off. Who's the strong one out of all these if you do the summons? It's Duran, yeah. I have to put a bit of blast of the old thingy on. No, not today. Jaron, yeah, he's a strong one. If you do a pure pacifist, then you want to look out for the Jaron, the one who speaks. He's the strongest out of all these. Be a lot easier now that you can get into the DLC if you you got Taragoth, which is the strongest. No, Talu, that one. Then you got the Hill with a Far, easy win. Just a load of FP and healing items. Here we go. Great Ruins, second key, map, that. And we will change that Great Ruin for this. We're trying to Great Ruin from, because it's 10% more ruins is not very good. Doesn't add up. So get to the Nox. I'm just trying to think. So there's one spell down there. I mean, I don't know about fear. I mean, you think fear will be involved with this, but it's. I don't know. I've got the spell. I've seen the spells, but I can't remember. I don't know the spells from the DLC. That's why I want to ramp it. See how quick I can get through, because we've been through quite a lot. With the summoning class, I'm not using a lot of summons. You know, I'm not getting all these summons. No. If we get some, we pick them up. But no, I'm not going to be summoning like as a summoner. This is a summoning class, you know. But yeah, I'm not going to race and get everything. So all the summons, too many. Okay, right. Because there's a summon down here, I'm not going to get it. No, it didn't take too long. Right, so we could have got a level. When we can. Right, Great Ruins. Yeah, you can go. Huge. This is. For your stats anyway. Is it worth speaking to this guy? You don't get nothing from him.
Aye, one hit after that and I said.
I mean, there's a couple of summons behind it. It's not worth doing it. Right, let's just... Do I speak to Jaren again? Not really. Don't have to. We can go over here. Give the map. Go to that. Go and get the other spells from the Black Knife thing. Get fears. So... So I might have to go with remnant crafting, so magic and magic. So we can eat this. Oh, let's see what we get. So we got the map. So be Radan's stuff, but it's all special armored like things. But let me see. When they want to do a quick dialogue with this. This is too long. Alright. Do we want? No. No. Okay. No, that's just below. Alright, 2. Alright, we'll go and speak to Selwyn. The third I know which it'll be because it's predictable. Let's get the map so you can see things better. I'm not going for a horse. We'll get the funeral steed. Eshna, I'll get that, do that, that's thingy's quest line. Oh, it doesn't have to be, you just have to go there. So... Sacrificial axe, yeah. This is Wild Strikes. That is Wild Strikes is it breaks the game. That's what they do with the randomizers. Wild Strikes on the weapon, and yet I haven't done the thing on the whatchamacallit, the I forgot to pick these out. So they get the where you do Moog's thing, the online thing. So when I was watching with the randomizers speed run to console, don't they get that weapon there and they put Wild Strikes on it. So even though it's randomized, but it's still the same. So I was just watching these guys because it's amazing chest. He puts a lot of money up, first person to consort. So it's, you know, Wild Strikes and that weapons because you get heals back. Yeah, so let's see, because this can go anywhere. Just to speak to the owl, because there's 3 keys. It depends, because I'd have to go down to the bottom. I have to go down to Nocrom. There's the blood. I have to do that. So if we want to go down there. There you are. Lich Dragon Deep Pure. Okay, we're going down there then. Okay. Moog, Millennia, the vessel. So I wonder if I get down there through a warp, or is it the long way? You can't go, there's a boss up there, Deep Root Depths. Because there's Shudder on the neck me fancied in the blighted Nox ancestor deep through depths. Oh, that's right. Okay. While we're sort of flapping about a bit, we haven't really been into the capital. So, actually, I have to go the other way. No. No, not yet. We've got that on. I don't need that on at the moment. One thing to get around here quick will be the Bloodhound Step. Right, so if we just avoid all this, there's got to be a quicker way to get down here. Grab the greys here. Then we have to come out of this. Look at that, bastards. Haven't done many. Have to get them. This guy is quite difficult to do as well. Yeah, this guy here is a pain in the arse. He's tough, and the other one, you know, is tough like that. Okay. So. I wonder. Oh, he's still. Flasks. Allocate flasks. Because we're going to have to. Yeah, we can go that way. Before we start getting powered down, we're just gonna go get Fia's set. Yeah, that one now. I wonder if it's I'm talking in riddles here. I wonder where the to get down to deep root depths quick without going sort of like a backwards way, which I do know through, because it might be through the magic area or Rani, or get past this idiot. Yeah, overpowered. Oh god. You know what? Yeah, because you've got to pull the lever down, and these pages end up killing you with them thingies. Especially in here right now, they will. Rather than having to go back to that bit there. Because I thought it was a pump. You know, like a pressure pad, but it's not. Obviously, you've got to weight it down. So you'd have got us, you know. So we can go in here. Then you got but you don't have to do this yet, because this is hold on. And when you cut out, you get your thingies back. Get the talismans up here. Not doing the boss here because this is like a progression boss. Bit tough. Get the things. We're just here for Thea's armor. I want to see what it's like. It's going to be, I should imagine, spellsy. So you can go up here, get a few more talismans, and then go into the real thingy. So that's not there. We haven't been there, so that's the boss. Afterwards we get the funeral steed. Then come back, let's do that afterwards, but not yet. This is the way to go because it's backwards. To get just to go and get Thea's set, see what it's like, because it's a light set. This is chunky, and there's two chunky ones. Eschner's is chunky. This might be the strongest, I'm not too sure, because you've got the Stone Bird, which is the DLC, which is Death Bird. I mean, you might look a bug, but I'd rather not, you can just transmog it, so I don't think we need to do this anymore, it's just that first bit. So there's no talismans. I didn't come in there, no. Not here. We haven't been in there, no. So jump in, just doing the stuff. Haven't got that on, haven't got that on. Right, there's a seed there. Oh, we can grab this, yeah. Get this grace, then jump into the see down there, yeah. So this is going to be full of knights, those Landau knights. Just get Fear's set, that's all it is. The bonk boy up here. Extreme bonk. Right, look at that poking all the way through there. We got the hill, yeah. Oh, you're gonna get, alright Michael, I'll catch you a bit later. There's about 4 or 5. They should smash this guy. Just a dirty great big shield boy. Yeah. This is Fear's armor here. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's here. Here. Okay, so let's see what this is like, because this is part of our armor set. Fear's hood. So it'd be this one here, necromancer. Okay, right, so we can test it here. No, it's this. No, this is the early necromancer. Fears. Int Faith 4, reduce FP cost of sorcery by 4% and increase damage of death sorceries. Then what does this one do? Reduce weapon stamina cost, increase weapons holy damage. So Fears FP cost of sorceries damage. You're losing that. It's not boosting, but it's doing the sorcery side of things. She might have gloves. Necromancer gloves. Necromancer gloves. Fears. Issues. That's what I thought. Yeah. We don't have to put those on. There's got to be another, because this is. You'd notice the difference with spells with this one. Fears trousers. With the increase int and faith by 2, yeah, but we're not seeing it because we got it from this armor set. Reduce FP cost of sorceries, but it all stuck up 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Increase the damage of death sorceries by 1. The fabric is okay, whatever. It's more. This is melee, so the other is with the armor set is fear, because we had the necromancer fear. We've got the mausoleum set from because I went there because it's an early one. Royal Remain set found after defeating Eshna, which would be interesting. Gravebird set, so one of them. Fear's set, the early set that you start off the class. A Fear set, then the Royal Remain set is after Eshna. Mausoleum Knight set is what we got on. Gravebird set, I don't know. I mean, Gravebird set, which one? This is melee, yeah. So it's not the spells. We can put that on, but we're gonna be extremely squishy when we're not. But then you'll be doing more damage with the spells, so it's a trade-off, isn't it? So if we had Fear set on, we'll get more FP, a lot more damage with this. The other is about the armor, I mean the weapons, and that's it. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm supposed to do this bottom bit as well. I knew this wouldn't boost the stats. This boosts the stats, but with spells, it's fair set. Then see what the other ones do. Death sorceries, that'd be fair. That. They're all death sorceries, all of these. All of them. Let's see where else. What is the time? It's not that late. No. Considering you have to go through anyway, but we got that grace where you have to go through for the next boss. You have to go that way anyway. Okay, so that was getting Fear's armor. That's an easy bird to do there. Yeah, this has to be done, this one here. I don't know the quick way to get down there. There's warps to the Nox. There's one to Lake Rot. What's the early one to Nox? The hole for the ground, go in, yeah. This armor set is part of ours as well, yeah. So, since you don't fight this guy. Oh, I know what. Then I suppose get down, which I haven't done. She's still here.
Ah, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't, all father is, I'm sure, talk. It's about, I'll see you again.
Yeah, because as soon as we went to the DLC.
There are 4 more
Okay, we're going to do this bit here because looks like I have to go down the hole. Yep, through where Chimera is to get to the next spell, which is long-winded. Or if you can go straight through, because there's only one boss. There's 3 bosses to where Fear is. Fear's the curse mark. I mean, I don't know how this works. This to do Fear's quick, because Fear's this they put a boss up here, so you can't do this. Obviously, it'd be through that part, through there, then Mimic Tier, Ancestral Birds beating the boss Chimera. Oh, I had Death Roots, yeah, I forgot about that. And to go down the bottom there. Might not be Dante. There's a lot to go through to beat the game on this. Because we're doing a class. So, of course, it'd be that, yeah. You could put that on for Fear. The armor, the poise, would make sense. Otherwise, you just have to. You don't. You just make them. You have to go and buy the stuff. Those is what centipedes. The Black Knives, Catacombs. How many of these? There's loads of these I haven't done. Yeah, like that one there. Oh, yeah. I suppose. Do you? So I'm talking to myself. So if you go this way, get Eshna's armor, because he'll invade when we get back. And so his armor does. Because in this he so when we go back, if we do this part with there's Mogs as well, thing to do, but that can wait because I don't know if those spells. I mean, you don't have to do that just for the ruin's sake of things to go down to the palace. But if these spells are locked behind that, then you'd have to go and beat Moog. That's the thing. Because they might not be, so you don't have to technically go down there. Because it's not hard to beat that guy. It's already laid out for you with the cloth and everything. So, considering I'm not getting all the summons in this game, we get mimicked here most of it, I think, through it. But he's going to put our health down to half of what it is. We're getting the Felly, then go and get Lanterna. In that order. So we're getting the Felly, then do Lanterna. Then as soon as you go back, you're going to get invaded by Ashna like you do. And in this mod, he, if you're not quick enough, he will blast you with, you know, Death Blight. So he put a root through you and kill you.
Oh, well, I witnessed as the oppression awaking. But this time though, there's such justice to let the scars.
So this for Actar players, because we're doing Lanternas. We don't need no medallions, but you still have to do this. If you don't want Lanterna, you don't have to do it.
No secrets lie with me, not a one.
He's gonna give you a ruin here instead.
Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse monk begged him. You must keep. And if you can please give. I chose a medallion. It's only a quid for dear. My alas.
Well, let's get the ferry up to speed. We will start our. We've hardly used any, like, being a summoning class, we've hardly used any of that. There's a way to buff these in one of the spells. They're gonna come with us. So I'm gonna go to Lanterna. Do that part because it's still sort of in this story. If we go over to the other side, you get the somber. Because we haven't been over the consecrated snowfield yet. I mean, that's the last death part, but I don't know if it's included in this. So Might not get this done tonight. I mean, it's still long. Today, as in like, how long have we been streaming? 2 hours, like. I suppose. So they're going all the way back. Just go straight to Lantenna. Because if you do it the opposite way, you go to Lantenna first before you, because that's where the Haligtree medallion is, then you mess it all up. You have to do it this way first. If you didn't know that. It works like this here as well. We don't have to do this. No, I don't. But we're getting Lantenna as a summon, but it's not that. You're going to pick up a lot. With this, you'll pick up a lot of... Well, we're not even getting the ball bearings because they're all over all the place. But you will, if we got to go down to the Sharo, you'll get a lot down there because it's... I'm not too sure if it's the Cerulean. It's either the Cerulean Coast or the red version of it. I don't know which one it is. Black Knives Cave. I've been in there for a long time, so I wonder if they've modded that. You have to fight a Tish, yeah. In a small room in the Black Knight Caves, because that's in this game. Roger wants you to beat Nepheli, right? He wants you to kill Nepheli. If you do that, that's why you get the same stuff that you get if you do when you're doing not Nepheli, Rani. Yeah, no, it's that way. So that's goes to climb. I can only think of that way. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I mean, he's not gonna. We didn't really need to do this. I mean, you do get Lantenna. I mean, like I said, I'm not using it hardly any summons. I need a Tibia, but that is part of this. These were here right at the beginning, so... And they're useless in the main game, I can tell that. If you summon... I don't know, you end up with no health. Apart from the ones we got on, because I know they're quite good, and they're made by the team, the Convergence mod team. these ones here, the blood ashes. They do a lot of damage, but big enemies. Then if you do a mimic, then you've got no health whatsoever. So using these will give you a pinch of reduce your health by a pinch. That's all. Like now, bump. I forget what they put in here. What is it? Oh, it's yeah. It's usually Bloodhound Fang in here. Oh, so you got the Glintstone stuff. One of them, the early ones. So she'd be alive. If you went in here before going up there, she'd be dead. You know? This is the correct way of doing it, by speaking to him up the top there. First, if you come in here first, and then go up there later, and click the Hello Tree, she'll refuse you, and you'll come back here and you'll find her dead. She won't give you the medallion or anything like that, you know?
So I told you that I was, or have you caused my other? Oh, so then I've no let's try my apology. I hope that. Would you consider this go back? There is something will you show me if you accept of the word? And they say the castles.
Because this is, I mean, obviously we know it, the game is 3.5 years old, but this is how you know where to get the second medallion. Obviously it would have been through, you know, beating Nile, which I usually cheese all the time. But, you'll hear it when we go up there next. There's loads of things you can do with Lantana. I've never been able to do it. You can ride the walls and everything. So if we walk back straight to the round table, Eshna invades us. The Ruin Ark's knocked out. Remember, the Ruin Arks don't really do nothing here. They don't give you any... Like the Godric Ruin doesn't give you like all the stats, if you know what I mean. 5 extra stats. There's a key here. We have got a key. What do I need? What if I could spam? Who's got the most to buy stuff here from? Even though you've gave them the bell bearings, you can still buy the stuff from them. We might die. I'm just saying, because of it's like Death Blight against Death Blight. Alright, so that does. It's a centipede. What have this got? These guys, I think these guys sell the most. When you get their bell barons, they give you the most. Oh, it might not. It might be the other one. I don't know.
Back unused to this.
Centipede. Yeah, there you go.
Have a safe journey.
So now we've got. So you can only hold 10 of these. Let's go back and see if we get. Why have I got that? What's this? Raise faith and intelligence. We don't need that. We've got that. It's been on for ages. So we're doing physical. These will stack. Let's see. Okay, yeah, see Deathblight. I remember when they changed this and I weren't expecting this. Drink up and there you go, there's the curse. Do you know what? I should have put the talisman on so you can't curse us. Yeah. There we go, the route is through us. Okay. Lesson. I wonder if they do it now. Oh! Okay. I didn't know that. Because that would normally put us back. So I was going to put the Deathblight. Okay. It might be to do with the mod. You know, but this is part of our armor set. This. Yeah. Let me see what we get out of it.
And she got Gaz's mouse up now. Finished.
Right, let's see if I have to do. Don't have to do Nepheli's quest line all the way. Let's have a look at the armor set compared to this. More endurance. What is this? Increase int and faith endurance by 1. Increase all holy damage by 1. So what are we down with that? By 6. This is up. It's endurance. Increase int and faith by 2, which is not doing. Increase all holy damage by 2. One's holy, one's the other one. This will heal you at death. Increase int and faith endurance by 1. Increase all holy damage. Gauntless Grace by the Gold Pump. Worn by the Unspeaking Inheritance of Gideon. All knowing. These are higher. We could go. You could split this totally up. Yeah. It's holy damage. But it's part of this set. If we look, Fear's more squishy. That is more poisey, more melee base. This is what it said about the holy. Royal Main set, the Muslim Knights have got to go, and Grave Bird set. So, I mean, you could put a bit of each and have a bit of, because they're all stack. The other set I'm not keen on. So we got that out of the way. Let's transmog it. Let's dye it. Wait then, are we in it is in XP looks. Okay. Right, okay, shit, I'm not going to do all this.
It's pathetic.
Alright, so, Mogwin Palace. I suppose we'll do that then. Because it is there to get down to there. It's quick. Because I'm not too sure. I didn't look in the DLC. So we have lost a bit of int and faith with the armor sets, but you can mix and match. I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm not over keen on that. I remember farming for that armor years ago. But there is the Muslim Knight. They are deaf. We're just about to go into their dungeon in a minute. As we go down to Moog first by beating this guy up here, which is be very, very quick. And you lose the Ruin Arc with this, but this is... dog coming. Wrong one. I wonder... You only have to die to this. You lose your Ruin Arc. This is quicker like this though. I wonder if we can get to spam him. Can't even see where we are. Oh, not today. There you go, that's that done. Oh, we didn't have the other weapon on Ruin Arc. That. We have to go a certain way. This is a long way to get some spells. So that's Vari. This is the weapon that... And that's the weapon, the Great Stars. That's the weapon I was watching. The speed runners do. They put wild strikes on it. So it just bashed everything. Yeah, because you also pick it up in the caravan there. So we can go straight down to Vari, which we've done that. And with the red cloth, it's already there in the round table waiting for us.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary so. Now. For your... Normally the blood... The blood of...
Let me see if we can try and smoke this, because I've made it into like the death touch. Let's see if we can. It looks a bit dull. Not try and change the colours. So there is Vagabond. We went to Deathbed. It doesn't look quite right. It doesn't. It did on the other arm because it's so yellow. So that's going back to his normal. Vagabond, yeah, perhaps give him that sort of look. And it's just a little bit. Something like you can make these, and then the weapons come out like it as well. Right, so back to here. Get the cloth because it's easy. Like they've done it, made it easier here in the mod. Because you just go back to the training ground through here. How many subs did I lose yesterday? 60, 26. Let's say it was a thing. Let's see, it was a I think it's YouTube flushing out. They're not. Do you know what they've been bad? And there's a big thing. Big channels are getting cancelled. Yeah. We're talking mega big channels. Just something YouTube are just fucking copy striking everyone.
You've completed, and with this a night now. This.
So I wonder. It's because I have people that say, "Oh, subscribe to your channel if you tell me about this, that." And just a video that I've made a long time ago. I say, yeah. If not, it doesn't matter because I just make a lot of those because they're all Bloodborne related. I'll just private them. That's it.
Never, for it is what you have. Oh, a medal with the power I've got. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my love?
Okay, that's that done. Because I don't know if we have to do Moog. So. Can't really farm here. No. And we should spawn right here. Yeah. You need Bloodhound Step to get through here. I wonder with these. If we use fears, which would be like a bit of a glass cannon type thing. There's no farming here, not really. No. Unless you had just one weapon. This would work, yeah. I suppose with this I could do, with the armors I could do a bit of both. It's with what? This is holy damage. With Fear's armor was about the death. The death spell was like Rancor, this. I knew you wouldn't get there. One blast from that dragon would kill us. I will say that. Yeah. One breath. Nab another level. Yeah. We've lost 2 levels in it and Faith, putting this armor on. Yeah. Then we have to go into another dungeon. Yeah. Gonna be longer than what I thought. Yeah, she has to go to Deep Root Depths, and the only way is it's already opened up. We have to go through Chimera. And not knowing a dungeon for the last spells of these, because it's in Sharo's whatever in the DLC. So if it's locked, then you have to be Moab. Which I don't know. We have to see. If you can only get there through certain areas of the game. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to be a bit diligent with this channel because we're going to have to see because of what all that last night happened. And I was looking, I was thinking, okay, so if people are doing that, keep on telling me, oh, this, that, and the other, well, this channel, I'll just leave it. Yeah, I mean, start afresh, incognito, yeah. I could do what I like. Don't have to be anything like this, you know. Don't have to do any. No, I can do just make anything. Don't call it a gaming channel. That's the thing. I could change this to. It's not worth it. It's the biggest channels in the world are not called gaming channels. You know what I mean? What's the worst thing you can do? Gaming channel, but. It pays £1 per 1,000 views. YouTube takes 55% of your money. Look, so I don't know. I mean, you got to work it out. I mean, I'm just like, you know, this channel is what was made in 2011. But when I got those, I know YouTube do it all the time, clear out, you know. But I mean. We're just stagnated, you know? But we're monetized. It's easy to get monetized. I don't know by people. Don't do sub to sub, which you see on YouTube all the time. Yeah, so it might work with if you do help each other out, because you can see it, and there's loads of things on Facebook sub to each other, but you don't want to be if someone's a music channel and a typical and you are doing what I'm doing. This was never about gaming. It just ended up more gaming than sort of music and other stuff because it was the quickest way I got monetized. Didn't take long to get monetized through streaming, yeah, obviously, because you'll get the hours up, but then you need subscribers. Smaller channels do make a lot of money, especially new. But a channel off of this would always be new, but the channel is just be off of this, you know. You can't create another one. I tried doing it with another phone number. It still led back to this Gmail. Okay. This warps to near where we gotta go, I think. Maybe a talisman or something like that. Oh yeah, I've got. Where's this warp to? I think it might go that way. We're gonna go through there just to see. But I know you've got to go to Chimera, yeah. It's a Necron, rather than just getting all this other armour up and making poison armour going to Lake Rot. Yeah, I knew it was this guy. Yeah, we've come here for one thing. Not if you want to parry practice that guy. I mean, we got the shield for it. But one thing only is to get this talisman here. Which jawbone axe. I know what that is. Yeah. That is part of the wait there. That's part of the how can I put it? The sleep. The ancestral spirit class, that. I don't know. We haven't been down there, so there's no graces to get down there. No, there's not. That's the way we got to go though. The jawbone axe, it's got wild. It's similar to what we just picked up just a minute ago. I wonder if we should have to get another. That one, no, I think it's quite easy. This one here, some more thingies to put in your physics. This one here. See, I didn't Google yesterday when I was in the DLC. I didn't Google the grave. So if I'd have, then I could have just left going to Moog alone. But Moog, you can go everywhere because you have to break the ruin. There's a couple of ones we could have done. This has been easier. So wait there. So that we can't use. So that some of the spells. Because we've lost some. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. There's one, see we've got one blue key. Right. Just because we was running a bit short on those. It's dark already. Of course it would be. Oh look, blimey. In case we have to do Moog, you don't really need to do that. There's one for the Rogue. Dex and Arcane. I might play that one after this, yeah. Pure Int, Rob, you know, you get some better ones. Let's see. You have to take out a lot. You have to take a lot if you want the better ones. For skill, stance, and all this lot, 'cause you get it all. They're sort of that's not hard. There's another. Where's another easy one to do? This one's quite. You have to go down that way, don't you? Didn't get the grace down here. Didn't get that. That warps you to there. Talismans. This guy is he's not tough. The other guys are quite tough. Yeah, the other ones that we come. They all these ones that you're getting the physics from. They all used to be like this. Like what we're just about to go, because this is the way. Well, we got to go down to Notker anyways, but they all used to be like this, and they changed them to all types of enemies throughout the mod. They used to be like this, and this guy's tough. Not this one here, the first one, but later on, yeah, they are very tough. But not, you know, about 4 times tougher than this guy. Because there's different variants of this strength for this guy. Because they always be like this guy here, yeah. This is just poison, you know, really irritating. Extra stretchy. The one's in laying down and the nightmare like this. This one, that's why I chose this one. See, they all used to be like this. Yeah. This lets you warp around the whole of the game though. Literally, the whole, all around the DLC. Then we get to guard counters. We can do crits. Then we're back down here. So we didn't go. Didn't look like we went down here. So you must have got that. I didn't go up to the thing. I know why, because it was low level.
Oh, nice.
Because we've got to go. I mean, you have to go this way. I mean, just get this spell. It's a long route. Stats. Wait there. 31, not high at all. Not in those. They went down when I took that armor off. That's melee based, the armor. This is. Oh, it's just a bit. You can mix and match. I mean, it's up to you how you play it. That's why they give you all this armor. Last time we only had one armor, which was squish, 100% pure and utter. Nothing about that. That was the. Oh god. Just pure. There's one armor set that just boosts your stats. Just your. This would take us to somewhere where it might warp us to Redmane Castle. It warp us back here. She's been here. I wonder if we beat the thing that's here though. So we can walk back here. Because I think there's a talisman up the top here. Okay. There's a shield. We're gonna get a shield for this, for the spell side of it, but he's pretty tough. So the FP heals very, very quick. I want to see though, because this has got like 4 armor sets, which some just have. Not one like we done the Dragon King. Oh, yeah, not one like the Dragon King. Usually they got 2, like an auto. Then this one's got 4 though. This is popular though. That's why. I mean, it's designed to summon. You'd think you wouldn't get nerfed your health, but you do, yeah. When you summon the ghost walk ones. Okay. Veterans, so all this, because that's heavy armor. That's all with all the classes. You'd have to come here and get a glove, and there's so many things you'd have to do with all these classes. Because I've been through some of the other classes. I thought, oh my god, you have to go like literally through the whole main game just getting your armor set up, especially the melee part of it. This bit, I think this might go to Redmane or back to where he was. Oh, it is there. This is one of the hardest ones they put in here. New one. New as of like. New. When they. End of March. Late March. So. How many updates? About 8 updates, most probably, to this version, which is August. So. I mean, they announced it pretty early. The update coming for this. We're at, so say middle of August they announced the update for this, the 3.2, which is a pure overhaul of all the classes, the DLC, and then they're going to update it again to change the last boss, you know, then that'd be the end of the mod. But to announce it then, oh, this is coming soon, then we're still waiting. I thought, you know, looking at the patches, there was one in October last year, 21st. We've passed that because we're nearly in November. Yeah. There. Right. Ask me a question about a lion. What sort of lion? There's hundreds of lions in this game. About lion. Lion as in what? That enemy I just beat there? Yeah, well, I don't know. There's loads of lions in here. I've got to put light on. Can't see in this flat. Yes. It is getting cold. Oh, yes. Absolutely getting fucking freezing there. I wonder if they're gonna get all these subscribers. If so, I mean, I'm gonna block a lot of my content on here. The upload, the people that, no, I'm just gonna private it. Anyway, why does the lion have double? I don't know what you're on about. It's just an ordinary enemy. It's not even a boss. It's a field boss. There's field enemies. The only real boss that's got a lion on him is Hararalu. That's it. You know, I've got a Garden of Eyes mod where you can put all that stuff on you. You can be a lion. You can have the head. You can have all that animation. You have to become like a patron. You know. This is the thing on here, because I had so many, which is mostly YouTube wiping out all the possibly useless channels, all the botted channels or whatever. I really don't know, but I've had it 3 times this year, you know, and I've had 2,000 taken off of here in 1 minute. But at the moment, YouTube are going through copyrighting a lot of channels at the moment. Yep. Big. So they're fighting for, you know, huge amounts of money. We're talking people that have got millions of thingies. It's all down to copyright. Yeah. Especially if you're using anything. I don't use anything in like editing or anything like that. I don't take anything off the internet, you know, and use anything because you don't know what's going to happen, because this is what I'm seeing. But yeah, it's happening right now to a lot of people that have got millions of channels. People that earn a lot of money from YouTube, and I'm not one of them. Because gaming doesn't play nothing. If you want to know why people that make gaming videos usually have to take on sponsors, or they have to, they're either Twitch streamers, and also they got Patreon, you know, which actually pays their money. I think music. I think music maybe on the low. So it's about £1 for every 1,000 views. How many views have this had? 19. So there you go. Not worth nothing. So it's getting cold. I am cold sitting in my flat because I can't afford to put the heating on at the moment. Yet I've got an electric blanket on my thingy. If I sit on that, I'm warm. Sitting here, I'm cold. Yeah. So we'll see, because I went all this year, because we pay so much electricity in the UK, I went all this year, we're talking from January to there, and I turned off the whole of the electricity I had no electricity at all. I've got coats and everything that you can put a battery in it, warm you up, you know, I've got to send all this stuff, but no, it's not way of living. In my flat, it's not badly done out, but there's no insulation above the roof, there's no insulation in the walls. I absolutely blew my top yesterday when the water companies asked me for more money for water, and I hardly use water, and I tell my mum about it, considering there's 2 of them, washing machine, 2 people showering a day. I haven't got a washing machine, nor a tumble dryer. Want more money? Yeah, I'm just giving you an example of where I live, because this is private, you know, against being in council, you know. Just saying, I pay a lot more than what my mum and her boyfriend does, and they live up the road, so And it's true how this thing is. So I got £150, I think, the other day, winter fuel allowance. This is under the Labour government, right? When it used to be, £300, another £300 to help because of like your situations that you're on. £150. So that went straight into the debt. It went into the debt that I owe the electricity company. Instead of 500 and 300, whatever it was, it just got swallowed up. So I owe them £100. But then it would go back to 300 and something pounds. So I haven't put no heating on yet. The only thing I've put on, which every day since I put it on since last week, which is I got for free through the Citizens Advice Bureau, it's just a heater that goes on top of your bed, you know? And that will get you warm. They sent me a jacket out, like a bomber jacket, you know, last year. No. Yeah, it might have been this year, early this year, January time, because I didn't put no heating. I couldn't put no heating on. They wanted to charge me £200 a month for heating. I put that into the £200 heating, electricity a month. It says that I live in a 4-bedroom house. I don't. I live in a studio flat, which is small, so it doesn't add up. So after all that, yeah, I refuse to do the heating. The whole of from January up until now, and my heater's just a heater that is energy efficient and whatnot. I've got a heater that's built into it. I'd never put it on. You know, I would never afford it, you know? So they gave me a bomber jacket that you put it's like an iPhone. If you, like an iPhone battery, if you wanted to have more charge on your phone, it's like that, but this jacket heats you up, and it really does, you know? But it's stupid that you have to sit there and lived like that. I said I felt homeless in my own flat because it was just as cold outside. Yeah, if you pick up your phone, it's freezing. I've still got that jacket. Yeah, I've still got a jacket. Yeah, and it does warm you up. I will say that. Yeah, but you shouldn't feel like. It's like I mean, it's just what's happening in the world right now. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying because it's just not going to stop until we get out of government. The government comes out, which would be like this for another 3 years. So the pensioners, the old age people that that are struggling as well, they have to choose. Oh, do I eat or do I heat? Do I eat or do I heat? Because that's what it is. Just terrible. And while all this protesting that people are going absolutely mad at the moment, especially as we're coming into the winter months with the migrants in these hotels and whatnots and getting special thingy when they come from all around the world and they're doing all these barbaric things in the world at the moment, killing people, and it's everyday news, right? And there's these protests going. They're getting everything free. Yeah, they've put them first to the line. Don't have to put 3 meals a day. Don't have to worry about heating. It's like they get. It's beyond a joke. Yeah, that's just one part of it. You live in a flat they're living in 4-class hotels. They're trying to move them out of them now, and they're getting put into like £300,000 houses. Yeah, they're top of the chain in the council property. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, I'll go on YouTube. I'm bombarded with it, But that's it. It's not everywhere. I mean, it's not everywhere. It is everywhere. I think that there's a hotel down where I live near the coast, most probably inland a bit, there's one about 20 miles away. They're trying to get them out of the hotels and put them in these new builds that they will swallow them all up. New builds that are meant for people, they get a brand new house and might have to pay no rent, nothing. People that have worked in these hotels where they said they weren't allowed to have any food. Okay, we got this guy now. Yeah, well, it's just crazy. That's all it is. This guy might end up backing me because I'm fighting myself. Yeah. Okay. John Wayne. Yeah, so we got Mimic here. Right, let's get the summons out, as this is a summoning class. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. It's crazy. It really is. Every time when I stream, it's just I get pulled into these conversations. If I made a YouTube channel based on this, I can guarantee you now this channel will fly off a different channel will fly off the thingy, because it's hot topic. You don't need to go outside and stand outside these hotels or do anything like that. No. There's people who've made channels and all of a sudden they're nearly 1 million subscribers. Yeah. And they might be just clip farming off of bits and pieces off of Twitter, YouTube, whatever. Put your spin on it. That's it. You know, easy views. You'll get monetized easy in a week. And they got multiple channels. You know, which is a concerning thing. But I mean, what can you do? They're committing some awful crimes at the moment as well. Been load of murders lately, lots. I mean, women can't even go let their girls out near these hotels and all that. Like, it's a joke. The only thing that would change that is coming out of the ECHR, which is the human rights thingy. That's the only way. We can't do it because we're in it, you know? I got XP 7.5. Yeah. It's experience points, that is. God. You can spend it on what you like, the experience points. It's hype points. I've got XP 7.5. Yep. You have. It's hype points. You hype per channel. You can go to someone's channel and you can hype them, meaning you can push that channel. You can use it on anyone. This is usually set on mobile. Yeah, it's hype points. You can use it on this one. You can use it on anyone. It's only there for a week. The more you comment, the more points you get. But if you start on a Monday, it ends on a Friday, and it's to people that are 500,000 subscribers and down to people that are monetized. So yeah, it's hype points. You see it. You see it on mobile. Yeah, I can see it. I was saying to my mate Michael, he gets loads, but he don't know how to use it, so it's down to him. I get them as well, so yeah. I can't use them myself, my own ones, but it's a little bit like, I think, what Twitch have bits, you know? Just sort of hype your channel, sort of help it get to a wider audience. I think that's the intention of it. It's been about for a little while. We haven't been hyped. Not that I know. I would know if I've been hyped, because it would tell me. Like DJ Hype, drum and bass guy. He looks old now. Well, he is old now, really. I mean, he's earned his money, you know, but he's 57. Yeah, he looks like, I can tell, he smoked a lot of weed in his life. Ooh, yeah. Especially being brought up where he comes from, up in Hackney, East London. Oof. Hype. Yeah, I was listening to him the other day on YouTube. Experience points, yep. So it's up to you what you do with them. I mean, nobody's hyped me because nobody. You see it on mobile, that's why. I've got a lot of mods and whatnot, but with losing loads of subscribers last night, I know YouTube it helps with YouTube getting rid of bots, but people sometimes they subscribe and say, I'm not like that. But people ask me questions and they like that, and like, you know, if it's down to some of the Bloodborne content, it doesn't matter because what I do is just make it private, so nobody. I mean, they've earned a little bit of money, you know what I mean, over the years, because we're talking videos from 2018, you know, but I still get comments and I'm always answering them, but people have subscribed and they've unsubscribed, and I'm like, okay, I just want to make them private, a couple of videos, and a lot of glitches. You can glitch the whole of this game. It's just, yeah. People say, "Oh, thank you." Then you can see, I don't know, why I subscribe and I've unsubscribed to people. Of course I have. Do you know what I mean? But not like that. I don't just subscribe to a lot of. I just subscribe to a lot of channels that are doing, you know, different content. You know, I don't subscribe to walkthroughs and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? I like playing differently. Like, there's a way of DJing called playing differently. There's a mixer done by Richie Horton, which is called playing differently, done by Alan Heath. You know, this is playing differently. We're playing Elden Ring differently through mods. Like I DJ. I've been DJing for like over 30 years. I haven't done for a while, but I play differently. Not a predetermined set where you know all the tracks you're going to play. No, I know the first two, then it's there. That's how I've always done it. A couple of big names I know that do that would be Fatboy Slim, Cole Cox, possibly must be John Digweed. They take the journey on and where it goes, you know. Some people just I'm talking about top DJs, ones that have made it, but today in the DJ world you have to be a music producer as well, so there you go. Looks like he's got 75 points, but you can go and use them anywhere, mate, you know. A lot of people just sit here and gawp, don't say nothing, but I do, you know, I appreciate people that talk, you know. Even my nephew will come on here, I know he watches, you know what I mean, he won't say nothing, and that's my brother's, you know, son, so there you go. But each to their own, you know. As you get older, I mean, God, people just lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and lie, yeah. I'm talking about family. There's one thing I learned as an ex-plasterer, which is true, right? Because it always ends up that, and I've had it. Never work with family. which I don't plaster for a long time, but that's a true fact. Because there's a guy that does well, a YouTuber, plasterer. He's called On the Trail, right? And he said the other day, never worked for family. I could have told him I'm older than him, right? But he's quite a big guy, mostly in his, I'd say, late 30s, maybe early 40s. And yeah, he earns good money, and his YouTube channel's doing quite well as well, right? He said never worked for family. I'm just thinking to myself, I could have gone into his channel being an ex-plasterer and said, you know, that 20 years ago, or before YouTube come about. Put your curtain down, and you get a drink, take some heartburn tablets. Got a camera down the throat next week. Yeah, lovely. So I mean, no one's forced anyone to. I mean, if you want to go and watch, no, I don't force. It's just I don't really. I'm past now. After yesterday's wipeout, which I don't mind. That's it. I think I need a clean slate. Yeah. That's why I went on to Gift Gaff, which never ever did. Getting another phone, you know, with a new phone number, and starting trying to get another YouTube AdSense account, well, another YouTube, still directs it back to this account. It's unreal. Even with another phone, I suppose VPN, but then you're, what, VPN, what, £30 a month, £10 a month for a phone, which, yeah, it's so confusing. I was absolutely gobsmacked when I done it last year, and I thought, right, I'll cancel it all today, as I did with, because I've got a couple of PlayStations, and I thought, oh, we've been playing for the past year without me going on to console really, and not even going on to the Pro, the PS5 Pro. Hardly played on it, you know. So we still got one account alive, but I'm paying for 2 extras, so they're going. The 2 PS5s are mostly £200 each, you know, plus a terabyte, so yeah, they will go. I know how much CEX will give for them, which is about 165. Nah, I can get more money for that, you know. I've got monitors. I've got a monitor that I used twice. It cost me 350 quid. Yeah. Just packed up there in a cardboard. I've got a PC down there. 800 quid I paid for it. That will run this mod on low settings. Yeah. Parts. It'll go for parts. Yeah. It'll definitely go for about 400 quid. Either as a PC, you would build a better one for 800 quid than that now with today's stuff. But the parts in that, there's a lot of copper, and people like all the old GPUs because they like to bench. We're talking about the PC. People like doing bench marks on pieces, you know, PC compartments. They compare them to YouTube, and they, you know, try and compare them to like console stuff and that. A little bit what Digital Foundry do. There's a lot of channels like that. Right, I'm absolutely frozen. Yeah, I'm freezing sitting here doing nothing, so I'm gonna have a break. So if you want to sit here and watch or go, then by all means. But it's only 4 hours, so I'll be here. But what's the time? 7 o'clock. Yeah. Is it 6? No, it's 6 o'clock. Yeah. I'll be here. Okay. Right. What about if I done this? Right, which I can do it because I've got the technology to do it. Right. If I become a VooTuber, meaning I'm there with a character on the face on the screen, a VooTuber, yeah. And what about if I make myself female? Yeah. Because the biggest VooTubers in the world are out in Southeast Asia, and the biggest female one is actually a male one. Yep. No law against it. No. You can be what you like. You know. So I can do that. Yeah. I can just be, instead of putting my camera on, I can just do it. It's all in OBS. Just be a VooTuber. That's it. Yeah, the biggest one is in Thailand, or might be Chinese, but it's a girl, but it's actually a man impersonating a girl. Yeah. And if you think Twitch is the biggest platform for stream, used to be, oh no, it's not, it's YouTube actually. But in Southeast Asia, so you're talking Thailand, Singapore, all that, it's absolutely huge. Massive. I wanna be a VooTuber, baby. Let me see if we've gained any subscribers today, because people that have watched today will be passers by. Considering I lost how many yesterday, I don't mind YouTube for doing it, because there is some dead channels most probably there. Wipeout 26 is not fucking, you know, amazing, but it happened, that's the third time this year, so most will be 100 subs lost, which is not that much compared. Okay, if I left this channel alone, I bet that wouldn't. If I didn't upload on this channel, I bet the sub count would have stayed the same. I bet you. I'm just going to check my YouTube studio. Minus 16 from last night, but it's more like, I think it's more like 24. Oh no, guess what? We've lost one. Yep. We're down to 2,166, when yesterday I was up at 2,195. So there you go. But this channel, how high has it been? It's been up to 6,000. That's about it. But then people unsubscribed. I didn't, because I stopped doing YouTube for a while. I didn't know I could earn money on it, until I contacted, because of my benefit system and whatnot. I didn't know that I can earn so much a year and pay tax. I contacted ukgovernment.com. They said you can earn this a year, and I also did. So and then I contacted the government in the USA, and they said, you can earn this a year. So I've paid taxes, USA taxes, which are very, very small compared to UK taxes. There's a guy that teaches how to do stuff on YouTube, right? So he kept on it's like how to grow quick on YouTube, how to get monetized. These usually attract a lot of people. People will actually subscribe, then unsubscribe, and this guy has had enough. Right, so what he done, he took a screenshot of all the people that were subscribing and unsubscribing, instead of doing it loads, and he was like, I've had enough of this. So he done it. So he took a photograph of everyone and blocked them. Because you block them, they come up on your thing. So he had 65 people. This is a guy that helps people create. How to create. Because sometimes a lot of people, it's not YouTube. YouTube's a platform to sell in a business. Which works. Which can make you millions. If you've got something to sell, then yeah. But if it could be anything. It could be anything, you know. YouTube's a gateway to that, you know. If you want to really make millions, you can, you know. But you need something to sell. You can't sell fresh air. Well, I mean, I think I'm surprised that the government in the UK haven't taxed our breath yet. There's a lot of channels I follow that are people that have made their way, they've earned their money in life, they're retired, and they don't live here no more because they've had enough of the government. We're talking people that have got, you know, grown up kids, grandkids, moved out to Spain, and I thought, of all places you go, you have to go to Benidorm, because I lived there in Spain for 7 years. But anyway, it's because it's Benidorm, you know, English. Best part, if you're going to move to Spain, go to Estepona, I would say. Yeah, which is next door to Marbella. And if you can't get any work there, because you should be able to, and you're English, then you can just go to Gibraltar. You get work there every day. Wouldn't go to Benidorm. It's like Benidorm is like England out in the sun. They hate it, but if all the English moved out, they would lose so much money. Spain gets more. I think yeah, they do. As a tourist destination, Spain is more than England. I lived there for 7 years. Here's some fun facts that I didn't know that come out yesterday. Balding men. So I sent this to my mum, being Italian. So Italian men, I've got all my hair anyway. So Italian men are second in the world to balding. First is Spain. There's a chart. It come up on, I think it was Instagram. I looked at it all. USA was about 8. Great Britain was nearly last. Yeah, Great Britain was last. It was back down there in their 20s. USA was quite near. So it went Spain, which I'm surprised. I lived out in Spain. Is there a lot of bald? Not really. A lot of people with a lot of hair and like full black hair. Oh, I mean, I don't know. You know, because your dad loses. If your dad goes bald, don't mean you're going to go bald. The only thing I got was grey, because my hair's about, I don't know, about 90% grey. I haven't lost it, but I'm 53 years old. But my grey comes from my nan side of the family. So my dad started losing his hair, but my mum hasn't. So you know, but my dad started losing his hair. My real dad, like I say, I don't know if he's dead or alive. He started losing his hair in his 40s, the mid 40s. As my brother lost his hair, we've got different dads. My brother's losing his hair. Oh God, I noticed it when he was about 16, 17. In his 20s, in Spain. There's 6.5 years between me and him, so I mean he's completely bald. Don't bother him. Might have done at the time. And to be quite honest, I got my hair cut the other day. The other day I got my hair cut. I got my hair cut by these Kurdish guys. You know, it's Kurdish. You know, I mean, they're in a bad bit of land because they don't like Turkey, Iraq, that sort of area. And I talked to them why they, come over. He might have come over on a boat. He might have come, I don't know. He's come over, but they're struggling. Do you know what I mean? Because they don't really own a bit of land. Turkey don't like them. Iraq don't like them. So anyway, this guy is cutting my hair. He was about 32 years old. And I said, cut the hair, because my hair can go really long, but it's a mess. To cut it, style it. You know what? He done that. So I said, what about you? Your hair? He said, he showed me the top of his hair. He's 32 years old, Kurdish guy. He's balding there. And he had like a woman's clip, where it clipped back over the balding bit. And he said, you see this bit here? He said, I was completely bald. So I said, so how would you get all that hair back? He said, plasma, blood plasma. I said, yeah? He said, never go away. I said, how much? £3,000. I said, what about the bit in the middle that is there? That would never go bald again, never, because that's done by the blood lot. There's a new thing called methylene blue that's apparently so, as of now, baldness has been cured. I just see it on all a load of these people that know what they're talking about. Yeah. So, look at David Beckham. His dad's bald? Look at him. Do you think he's had... Of course he's had hair transplants and stuff. Some stuff like... What else do you have? Like finasteride, stuff like that. Who's this? Someone else just messaged me. Your class is not known yet. Yes, it is known yet. It's a necromancer. A guy just comes in and says, how you know if you're no, because when I started this yesterday, the thing was I pick my class, yes, and it should say in the description necromancer, because I wrote it in there today. Yeah, because this is the second part of the stream. As of yet, when I started, I didn't know what I was going to pick. Class wasn't known yet. Unless it hasn't pinged up on the thing, then that's it. But this is the necromancer. To answer your question, Batman. Lark in, lark out. Streaming is hurting his channel. I can just tell it is. Yeah. Editing videos, if you do it yourself, it's going to take a long time, but you're going to make a decent video. But that's it. I do like to stream, you know. I can go here, or I can just go on to. Well, I'm actually streaming on Twitch as well, but in mobile format. I'm actually streaming in mobile format now as well. Yep. But I could push TikTok. Yep. And the things I've got through on TikTok with women lately, and I've like no. Like some woman come said to me, "Oh, I like this, that. Where do you live?" And I said this, that, blah 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 blah. I thought no. She said, "Can we get to know each other better?" I was like, didn't answer it. She lives in Birmingham. You know, I'm in West Sussex, so it's not going to work. I had an American girl come up to me on TikTok and said, "Nice girl, pretty." So I like all your stuff. I said, yeah. Followed me. Like, she said, "Do you want coins?" And I don't know. I'm not a TikToker. You know, but I've had an account for a couple of years. You want some coins? And I was like, I thought, okay, here we go. Spam, that. Next day, I looked. She followed one of my videos. I liked one of her videos. Pretty blonde, doing all this rap sort of stuff. Her account got banned. 200,000 followers and all that lot. She only had about 8 uploads. Account banned. And then another girl from Colombia followed me. The same thing. Do you want coins? So I didn't answer that. I thought the other girl I answered to. It's because all my socials. I've got a high Instagram. Yeah. They offered me something the other day. I couldn't accept it. I couldn't accept it. It's too much money. It was. Yeah. The situation was different. Yeah. Brand deal. I looked at them. They went from £150 up to £250,000. So just going, that wouldn't have got that. That's not for me. But I'm just talking like some Hollywood stars won't, with the brand deals on, because Meta, or I can't call it Meta, I have to call it Facebook. So Facebook owned Instagram. I went on Instagram from the day it started, because it was just about showing photographs. That's how it was. So I've always had a high following on that. So with a lot of A-list Hollywood, they won't do even a 6 minute. It's got to be stupid money. They won't even. I suppose if you've got money, £6 million, they wouldn't do it for just sit there for 6 minutes to just go like that. I'd say one thing though, all the money in the world, the number one thing is your health, because you get ill, it's bad. You might be able to get yourself some treatments, but it's all the treatments, I don't know, it's the luck of the draw. All your worries would be like, okay, and now we're doing something different here. So everyone needs a bit of luck. Everyone needs a bit of luck in life, and everyone, doesn't matter, but people that come over here and all that stuff with the migrant situation, do you know what I mean, and then they end up killing people. That's just fucking horrible, and it's happening a lot. Like, it's happened a lot in the UK in the last 3 weeks. We've had murders, the R word of women, all Somalians as well. I had I'm not going to say that. I had a Somalian girl come around here, and she was like, my neighbour, and I was like, okay, I know what she's offering, and I was like, no. Not bad looking Somalian girl. And I thought, did she come over on the boat? I wasn't too sure. Did she get over here? She got over here somehow, but she spoke pretty good English. I spoke to her. I don't know, but it was a bit more. There's a bit more to it. She wanted to do my washing and all sorts. I said my mum does that, my washing and my drying, but there was something else. She said she likes to paint nudes. I said, okay. Yeah. You start getting into the AI, getting the editing software, getting into AI. That's going to boost you a lot, because AI is the way forward. It's happening in all the GPU cards. The PS6 is going to be driven by AI. Yeah. So I see a video the other day in China from an American guy, and it blew me away. I thought, they are 100 years in front of everyone else. Okay, they've got the people to make that. Go to China 100 years ago. Poor, desolate. Now they've made things so quickly, advanced. Just like Japan. All these people, they all seem to be extremely brainy, and whatnot. But then they're living under a dictatorship. That's what they're trying to do in the UK. The bloody cards. I'll never be able to it. No, I won't have the card. Digital ID. You got Patrick Christie off of GB News, and I was watching him being interviewed on the podcast yesterday, and he was saying they're starting to put up facial recognition near a thing where he was, and he thought, do you know what, I can't even come out here and have a cigarette if I wanted to, in case he gets accused of something. This is somewhere in London, do you know? The world has changed so much. The world is absolutely changed. It's gone bonkers with the trans people and all these protests, and all of a sudden it's just happened since COVID. I mean, I won't know. It's just all of a sudden I just noticed it because it's on the news everywhere. There's always been people protesting, but all of a sudden it's just this. You know, in my book, you're a man or a woman. If you want to dress in women's clothes, or that's it, by all means. But, you know, I'm not going in that rabbit hole because I do know someone that is like that. It's my brother's daughter's boyfriend's sister. Yeah. She's going through to become a male. When I met her a couple of Christmas ago, so I was told you can't call her he or she, it's whatever, just call her a name. And she had a moustache. Well, like, if you just started to grow a moustache like that. She's got a boyfriend, I think, now. Nice to speak to, but I mean, I know, but... what about the schools that have got dogs? No, I didn't know this until a couple of years ago, until my nephew said to me, oh yeah, there's a girl at school. She has to go into, she's 15, she'll be 16, he's left school now, I think, yeah, so she barks and all that lot, and that's a big, do the thing. That's mental illness. That is mental illness. Why are they putting this stuff in the schools? Years ago, you'd be locked up in a mental ward. You're not a dog. You're human. There's something wrong with you up there in the mind. You know. I don't know. And they're in ordinary schools, and they're like cat litter trays. This boss is gonna rush us. So. Waste. Anyway, the world's gone mad. It took in the last 10 years, it's gone absolutely mental. Yeah. And what about all the Hollywood, all the Hollywood stars dressing their kids up as like girls and that, you know? I know they're young, you know what I mean, but come on. But yeah, when they're clearly boys and they're dressed up, who done it? Megan Fox done it with who? Michelle, what's his name? I can't. Something Kelly, whatever his name, something. Him. Misha, what's his name? Michael Gunn Kelly, or something like that. The rapper, yeah. That's an old That's actually a real person in real life. That is, yeah. Machine Gun Kelly, there. Yeah, her kids, they were like that. They're all boys dressed like girls. Who else done it? Charlize Theron. She's done the same thing. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Charlize Theron, hot, you know? Yeah, and then she's got a black boy, and he's dressed as a girl. You've got to admit, Hollywood's mental. Yeah. Mental, chicken oriental. Yeah. That's what it is. Proper mental. Dreamlands. Where the fight came here? I've no food yet. No. Have I eaten today? Something. Muesli, that's it. I was meant to do some juicing today and I forgot to do it. Do we go down to there? Or... This is Ronnie's quest, we don't have to go down there. No, let's see. It's not hard. But to get to Nocron, I have to get the other spells, I have to go this way. Okay. If things were different, because I made a Twitch account in 2013, if I was working at the time, so I didn't know, you know, if you'd have, but I'd most would have been pretty wealthy by now, if what I know now, yeah. But I wanted to know that at the time, you know. Oh yeah, no now, but back then, when someone showed me Twitch, this guy I know, he's a mixed race guy, and he was if you didn't know, he's mixed race, yeah. If he didn't show you his brother, you would have thought he was white, yeah. Because his brother looks like a Jamaican. They're from Ghana, so his mum's Irish. He's taken 100% from the Irish side. He ain't even got like the hair. He's got just like curly hair. When he showed me his brother, I was like, nah. He says, yeah, straight up. No, it's cool. Yeah. No, he showed me. He got me onto Twitch early, and I was like, okay. Well, we'll see. But I only looked at it because he was about to show me. He said, come in, look on this. Look at all the women. I was like, okay. I created an account, but I just got back on my feet after stopping drinking for it had been 13 and a half years. The stream's gonna go fun. Yeah, I turned off. So they're gonna have a jank stream now. Yep, certainly will be. I can tell that. If I turn the monitor back on, it's just gonna go extremely all over the place. So that's over 4 hours then. So if I turn that back on, that's gonna go completely terrible. Yeah. Oh, the Midnight Dagger. That's what it is. So handy, because that would make us completely silent. So I can see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna take a thingy and then I will see if these keep on going down. It's not YouTube, then people are gonna be. I'm gonna be blocking a lot of people. So it doesn't. I mean, people. It doesn't add no value, you know. I can see. I mean, now subs. It's not subscribers don't matter. Ask anyone. It doesn't matter. It's views that count. Views. Yep. But legit subscribers who are interested in your content, whether you upload or whatnot, people can still. People can still, I haven't done this yet, if I this Ronnie's thing. Yeah, it's views really. You do need subscribers for views. But you could make a video that could go viral. It's easy to go viral. I've yet to go viral. Viral for me is like 10,000 views. No, it'd be it'd be 100,000 views, yeah. Oh, this is an NPC, this is. Ash of War Assassin's Fint, whatever that is. We get the Rani blade. You are not destined to open this. Okay, so we don't have to do that. Right. Okay. We don't need to know. We don't actually need to do anything to do with Rani's things. We don't need to go that way. Unless we had that. Yeah. I mean, the rogue class, which is a melee class, you'd have to go that way. Yeah, because you said that the armor, part of the armor's in our tower. I do know that. So I went there and I picked it up and I thought, oh, that class has got to go all that way for that. Oh, we could have another level. What? We didn't need to do that. Nope. Cut this all down, they have. Yeah. No roof, nothing. There'll be a talisman down there as well. There you go. The other side of that. That in front of you there is Kaime. Right. Towards Kaime. Be tough, boss. I don't know. I'll go get some food. What's the time? I can't stream on TikTok. Only console, which burns a lot of electricity because I have to take stuff. It uses the capture card from the PC. So I might have to end this here. How many hours has this been? Yeah. Well, I need food. I need to eat. This will mess up the stream, I know it will. I won't be able to play the game right. No. One monitor turned off, plus there's only one person watching. Two more. I'm gonna have to, yeah, definitely, because I've got a payment that's coming. This not that the amount that I've put into this channel and the amount it's gave me back. I even told YouTube this. If I hadn't put this much effort into TikTok, I'll be laughing. But I didn't know because I thought it was a bit of a gimmicky type thing. But not short form content. I mean, you got TikTok Studio. I mean, I've got everything linked up. You know, so I mean, it's. Obviously, there's a lot of women that there's a site that links you to their, you know, their OnlyFans site and all that. I can see that, but that's everywhere, you know. I was looking deep into Facebook. All these women that fancy you or in your area and what. Then there's a big place I was looking down on there. The other stuff they've got an adult section there as well. You know, this is on Meta. Yeah. In your local area, you can see the people that, you know, they're doing, you know, sex for money. I can see one around, there's one around here, quite locally around here, yeah. So when I looked into Facebook, I thought, okay, dating, went down this thing, went like that. I thought, okay, I had a look, and I thought, okay, so this is fine on Facebook, because you can see what they're selling, you know. Why am I using a dagger when I've got a thing? Yeah, I'm cranky at the moment. I've got bad night food. Yeah. I've got a lot of things, hospital things this week. Blood test, everything. So. This is Kaime. We got a fight in a minute, but I might stop the stream. The new boss is going to be like this. The new boss on this mod is a female version of that guy there. Yep, that's the new boss. They haven't released it yet. They've done a picture of it soon. So that was August. Now we're going to soon be in November. They could drop that patch tonight. You know, if they did, then we'd play it. Yep. Wouldn't play it, wouldn't stream, record it, upload it, because I get views. Yeah. So the next boss, because that boss is from Dark Souls 3, Kaime. Yeah. And they put it in here, because it's a popular boss. Now they've made a female version, but they're most probably going to stick. I think I might know. It might be in because there's a. Yeah, I reckon they could put it. They might put in. I think in Farum Azula because you've got with this quest line you've got with this here. This goes to Farum Azula, some of the spells. I played it and I thought, okay, they could put most probably it there, the new boss there somewhere. I mean, you can run through it. To get up here and get these are quite strong on the old sleep. Theoretically, we get something to eat. Yeah. Late stream sometimes works, but you know, I'm gonna have to start looking at some stuff on the channel, on this channel, yeah. If we're not growing, it's not worth it, you know. It's got to. Do you know what? This is like having a not as bad as putting a kettle on, but it's like having the oven on, yeah, on a medium heat. So yeah, if I just, you know, it's all there, it's all in motion to do something else, but if YouTube are going to keep on hitting me like that, and they've done it 3 times this year, and 25 views, I mean, this month I might earn, I don't know, we've already earned the minimum you can earn here. So this, oh wait there, end of October, wait there, so I might have earned £8. Well, told ya. No one would do this, no one would do this. But I spoke to some people a long time ago that used to, and they said no. A lot younger than me as well. Said, do you know what? Yeah, you think I'm going to be streaming to 3 or 4 or 5, 6 people? I'd rather they decided to upload and grow their channel, put a thingy on it, but they're sort of stuck. This person I'm talking about is stuck, and he doesn't show his face neither, but I'm guessing he's black because he always makes black characters or mixed race, which doesn't bother me what colour you are, you know what I mean, but I'm just saying he never shows his face. But yeah, I can get his point exactly, because when he streams, even at 100,000 subscribers he got to, when he streams maybe a couple of hundred viewers, which does add up. I think people, if they want to watch, because since Twitch allowed Twitch streamers to double stream, that absolutely ruined it for people. Because I can't stand Twitch. I don't like it. Even though we're a bit live on there now, there might have been I don't know if there's ads rolling or not, because in mobile format. You need a bit of luck. My mum would say, my mum's been unlucky, yeah, I've been unlucky. work and everything else, getting injured, everything. You know, it's just, and a lot of people have been more unlucky than what I have. I mean, that's it. You know, it's not just me. It's loads of things. Then some people are extremely lucky and not grateful for it. I could name a lot of people like that. You know, which I can't be bothered because like mostly loads of other people already know that anyway. But yeah. A few years ago, before I got the PC, I thought all I wanted to do was just go live and just play some mods. That's it. Didn't really matter. But till I found out that I could actually earn some. I had a lot of money, not a lot, but I had money that built up over the YouTube, and I didn't know that I could draw it out or not. So I didn't know. I contacted the UK government. They said you can earn on your benefit and whatnot because you've been struck off. You can earn so much a year, and I thought, okay, so I can draw that money out. And they gave me, yeah, you can have this every year, tax free. Well, not tax free, no. I pay taxes, yes, because I took the money, and I paid my taxes in dollars to America. So yeah, I know what I can earn. So there's still a bit to earn, and it's. We won't even reach it. I won't even reach the other half. If it took me so long to reach something that I'm not even going to tell you, but it's, yeah, you wouldn't even believe it. If it took me all those years to earn that money, am I going to be doing this for the rest? No, I'm not. Because yeah, we're getting older, and time is precious. You can't buy time. You can't buy it. No, time goes. There. I hope that's it. I've put enough people off. Yeah. We'll still do this tomorrow, or if I can get this on TikTok, I'll go on TikTok, yeah? It doesn't matter. TikTok just absolutely, they come in there, I had like 1,000 people watching the other day. It's totally different. I didn't even know if they could hear my voice, but obviously, I found out later that they could. Yep. At the time I didn't know that, no. See if we can get a save round here. I don't know if there is. Oh, we're back down here amongst them all. Yeah. This is the back end. Back end, front end. No. Oh, no. There's not a save there. I know where it is. And we got no heals. Yep. Hello be thy grounds. Haven't got enough of that. Oh, you can get round there. Yes, you can. Shimon. So this, this what we can see around the corner. You can go around there. No. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Ah. Oh. Oh yes. So this little bit here. So just the back end of that. Yeah. Newman's. I wonder. Oh baby. You can. Yeah, you can do it. You can go this way. Yep. And yeah, and you should be able to get the talisman down there. Then that leaves you. No. Just warp out. Get the talisman and warp out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good enough. There you go again. La 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 la. We haven't come down here yet, have we? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that's it. Good enough.